Welcome, peeps, to Friday night show match, or show match Friday. Always get my own name wrong. It is May 3rd, and we are doing Mayo Cup number 2. And we're a little bit behind because some of us have kids and stuff that go to bed, so sometimes we're on time. Usually we are. And so we got to the check-ins and everything a little bit later, so there was a little bit more wiggle room for everybody. But as I'm looking, there's only 15 of the 17 players checked in, and we are just double checking because we have some unfamiliar faces, but we're gonna start in a couple of minutes, and that's the story. Start Warcraft 3. Okay, make sure everything's good, and we're gonna process and check-ins. And if you are not here, then unfortunately you get kicked out. There we go. That's the story. Bracket is live. It is random. Doom. Bracket is live. Players may post their game names in Mayo Cup 2 channel. Tag your opponent. If your opponent doesn't show up in 5 to 10 minutes, DM one of us, and we will tell you if you get the DEF win. Right? It's a smaller tournament tonight. It's Mayo Cup, 1400 MMR and under for Warcraft Reforged. And Slade is the only one in round 2 waiting for his opponent, and we got Cage. I'm gonna show you guys the bracket right now. Hold on. All right, guys. A little bit slow today. I don't know if you can see it off the bat, but it's not a huge bracket, but so we could do it like this. We got Candid 0 versus Batata in round 1. That's the one, guys, by the way. King Evil versus Abias, PSJ versus Raphael D, Panda versus Ben Beni, close enough. Koveni's played before. I heard Cole versus Mib Manin Trash, Cage versus Ewar, Pain the Risen versus Hyperreal, and obviously there's a losers bracket. And the winner of Candid versus Batata goes and faces Slay Day in the second round. So that's the story with that. And I'm going to do this, peoples. In fact, I'm going to make this a bit smaller for myself, so I could see everything. Be a bit better, to be honest. And my wife is here and she says hi. Right? Yeah. So, oh yeah. So Slate. Oh, so Slate A just posted the map. Map pool is Autumn Leaves version 2, Concealed Hill, Tide Hunters, Northern Isle, Shattered Exile version 2. You can start your games. And yeah, Jabba won a dart tournament. Hey, that's pretty cool. We used to play darts back in the day. Back in the day, Jabba. Hey, you played darts in Warcraft 3? That's pretty cool. Remember that it's double elimination, guys. Best of one the whole way. Okay. So we might go to Ewar's game. We'll do Ewar versus Cage Man. In worst case, we'll catch up on Flow. And so this is not part of the NA Cups that we're doing. This is just more Warcraft for you guys. Give some love to the lower cups. We've done Mayo Cup in the past. We've done Spicy Mayo Cup, which a lot of people have been asking about. Java support Cage. You're his mentor. Hey, old mate, Dad, how are you? So that's the bracket, guys, while we're waiting. All right, this is 1,400 and under. There were more players. Some people had to back out. And manager, all best of one. And I have a sore throat. Yeah, exactly. Snot bubbles. It's a mayo goes on a sandwich. History-wise, the first Mayo Cup was in 2023. In August, I believe. And Slay Day and I wanted to do stuff like that. We ended up doing a couple of Mayo Cups, and then we're like, let's do the NA stuff. But now that the NA stuff's rolling, we could kind of do the Mayo Cups on Fridays too. Yeah. Yeah, way back then. I should open Discord out on my phone. It's much easier to navigate the messages. I'm going to do that right now, guys. Perfect. This way, hope it doesn't fall. Let's put that down. Then I can see everything. Yes, wife. Ooh, that's not good. What happened? I can't tell you. I can't hear you.
Last bottle was at 8?
Yeah, something like that. Yeah. I couldn't hear you. Anyone heard from Doom? Sent the DC message, but no reply. I know he had to put his cat down, and I haven't had a chance to message him. I haven't had a chance to go to the bathroom, to be honest. But first game of the night. Almost like Mayo Cup, right, guys? Here we go. Mayo Cup action. Mayo Cup number 2. In the bottom left, we have the blue undead, Mr. Ewar. And in the top right, we have the yellow undead, Mr. Cage. So for anybody's asking, there were certain players that were not allowed to off-race because they were significantly higher in skill level. And only a couple people were allowed to off-race due to their MMR over the last couple of seasons. So Cage being one of them. So if we didn't feel comfortable with this, we wouldn't have done it. And he's in the 1200s. Very good night, human player, by the way. But I took my camera off. I should have put the Mayo Cup a little bit to the right, but that's okay. So what are we getting from Cage here? Getting a Lich first from Cage. And we're getting a Graveyard. double zig, late altar, so looking like Criplord from EWAR, who I believe just played Kenny not long ago. GNL, was that tonight? Was that recently, or was that the other night? Yeah, it looks like Criplord, Slade. It looks like. Oh, it is Criplord. Cage coming in with the Scout. And we're getting Fiends, Criplord. Looks like we're Nortricar's playing. And here comes the Lich. Probably going to get a Rod. Sold the TP, Rod, Sacrificial Dagger, and Sacrificial Skull. Going to go do his green camp. And my throat hurts, oh boy, let me tell you. It's been going around. Yeah, I'd love a tea. Thank you, wife. So, you are out of the gate, a little bit slow. Just getting Fiends, Summons, and a Rod. I already used a charge, so Skeletons are kind of sitting around. And Cage is going to go do his Expo. Level 2 already. Pendant of Energy is a really good item. And he's going to Expo. He's going to Expo. Now, if you're Criplord, you already want to be at your Expo creeping, and then you want to run across. Especially if you know the...
A player's forces are under attack.
Hold on, guys. Gotta put this right in front of me. There we go. What's the item? Wand of Illusion. Can be pretty handy. Now, Criplord's level 2 now. We're 4 minutes in. And his Fiend took a lot of damage. Parry out of Vitality. No tech. Trying to Expo. Didn't put down any Blight. So normally you want to put down some Blight and put a Ziggurat. And Cage is going to be level 3 in a very short period of time with a Mantle. He's loaded. He's got tons of items. He bought double Rod. He's going to use up a charge, pick up the Mantle. And Skeleton coming over to check. Extra Necropolis going down. Still no tech, but he's building... He's supply blocked. He's supply blocked, which is not great. But the Lich is already at level 3. And he's going to come across. He's going to cancel this.
A player's forces are under attack.
Acolyte's dead. Wand of Illusion used on the Lich. Cancels both the Haunted Goldmine and the Necropolis. Impale, level 1. And if I was Cage, he's gonna... There you go. There's a Nova on the Fiend. And it's looking good for Cage already. I'm sorry, guys, if you hear my baby. She's in the kitchen. Another dead Fiend. 2 dead Fiends. Can you get a couple ghouls here? There's another Nova. It saves the ghoul. Wow. Oh no, he gets it. Alright, gets the ghoul. He almost slipped away. Gets level 3 Crypt Lord. Cage's Expo's going up. And he's already fully mining. He's got 13. Oh, and he calls a good game. So, EWAR... EWAR calls GG. So Cage advances, and EWAR is going down to the lower bracket, guys. Let's check the game names. I did get a message from somebody. And if you guys have any problems, tag Slayday or myself. Oh, Pain the Risen is now getting to face Cage. So I'll do Cage if... Do it for him. Cove NE also won. Who did message me, but seemed to be okay. So Cove NE advances. Cage and Pain. And so that's probably going to be the next game. Let's see what we could do this. And there's a bunch of other games going on. Cage is playing Undead the whole way through, guys. NA Cup stuff, eh, guys? Did I do it? May 17th. There you go, old mate dad. The NA Cup. Nobody waits. You guys play all your games as goes. You post them, and then I grab them as I can. And so Cage and Pain are up next, so looks like we're going to do them. And yeah, we are doing NA Cup number 3 on May 17th. Tonight we're doing Mayo Cup 2, which means we'll probably do more Mayo Cups, guys. And we'll probably do other Mayo Cups for different MMRs. NA is open to everybody. And Hyperreal versus EWAR in the lower brackets. Okay, so we're going to go to the Mayo game. Game name Mayo. Oh no, I want to join. We'll just take the games as we go. Hey Williams, how's it going, buddy? Not many games going on tonight, but there are we're giving some love to the 1400s. Yeah, if you want to jump on, dude, let's do it. I got a sore throat, so. Oppo Go, so he was playing. Okay. Thank you, Mr. Slay. You're the man. And
What's up?
joining
What's up,
us is Mr. Williams. How are you doing, bud?
Doing all right. Winding my week down. So
I hear you.
it's always nice to watch some Warcraft.
Well, this is a little bit of a change of pace, right? Do some Mayo.
Yeah, man. Cage is a solid player. I didn't realize he was under 1400.
For his undead, he is. We kind of made an exception just because he's been standard under. He's been in the 1200s for the most part for undead for like the last 3 seasons. But
Okay.
for his human and his night elf and his orc, he's relatively strong. But when you have and you see the amount of games he has, we're like, for this instance, for that race, we said yes, and for other people, we said no. There were like 1,600 players that were like wanting to off race at 1,400. We're like, no, it's not happening. So
Yeah.
yeah.
And it looks like Payne has won 7 games in a row in his recent ladder experience. That's pretty impressive.
Yeah, Payne's been on a hot streak. I don't know about his GNL situation. I know a bunch of guys were playing today. Who was playing Kenny? Was it Ewar? I think Ewar was playing Kenny. Kenny was supposed to play. There was a couple of people that were supposed to play. They didn't make it, or they backed out last minute. So we almost had a bigger bracket. What do we got? We got 17. We almost had 20-ish plus.
Nice, dude. That's a really good turnout, especially for the MMR range.
Yeah. And then we might do, I think with the way the streams are going and stuff, we can continue to do the NA stuff, and then we'll continue to see if we could like sprinkle Mayo and some other MMRs. Yeah, I'm ready. We're ready. Such as yours, you know? Be nice. Here we go.
Oh, this should be fun. On this map, I feel like it does invite expansion play, especially when there's no orc. So I'm gonna be curious to see if Cage Man decides to do that, and also where Payne does his first Ancient War Creep.
So Cage's main race is human, and from what I've seen, he's gotten a lot of Lich, and he did go Lich last game. Payne the Risen. I mean, off the top of my head right now, I'm assuming he's gonna go DH or Keeper.
Yeah, and I like this choice here. I know it can be kind of a risky camp, but it gives him level 2, and it'll give him a good item. And I doubt, and maybe I'm wrong, but I doubt the Cage just walks straight over. And Undead doesn't really have that option to go after a camp that gives them an instant level 2. So
Yeah, I don't think Cage is gonna walk over. I think he's gonna try to creep and get his level 3.
yeah.
And that's what he did earlier. If he was human, he may be a little bit more aggressive, but as undead, he's a little bit more cautious.
It's going to be DK against Demon Hunter.
Oh, now that is definitely interesting.
And we are going to see an early scout by Cage with the Acolyte versus going... It doesn't look like he's going to go for an Expo, I guess that's why I'm saying that. But he might actually come over with a Rod of Necromancy and try and do something here. Sounds like your little one does not like Rods of Necromancy. I don't blame her. Not gonna lie.
She's good. She's getting her nose cleaned, and it echoes down the hall.
Oh, nobody likes that. Well, Payne's starting this camp, and the Acolyte is kind of standing in the middle. Got ensnared early, but yeah, I don't think he's gonna try and steal anything. It should be pretty much free here for Payne. And in the meantime,
So
DK's a little slow out of the gate here. He does get 2 skeletons. Yeah.
Oh,
And the Coil
didn't
leaves
get
2
it.
hit points.
Okay, gets it with the ghoul, but a second wisp is coming. No,
And-
decides not to.
I'm a little surprised Payne didn't dispel there. I know he's busy with the creep camp. And he got Scroll of the Beast. Not a great item. He probably wanted, like, Ocean of Invulnerability or something like that. But he does have level 2. And he hasn't skilled anything yet, at least according to my booster.
No,
Which
he
is
hasn't.
interesting. I'm wondering if he's waiting to see if it's ghoul play. There is no graveyard, so if he scouts that, he'll see that it's definitely going to be ghouls for a while. And Cage might be going... Yeah, he's got a Sacrificial Skull. I think he might go Expo here.
He just went Mana Burn
Yeah.
Immolation right now.
Yeah, so I do think... Which is interesting, by the way, because no evasion means he's a lot less tanky. Yeah, he's going to deny this, and Cage Man's just going to tech.
Yeah, that's probably the best thing to do. I think
Yeah,
in this situation, I think Immolation and Evasion would have been sound play this early on, because he could prevent the DK from leveling.
Yeah. And Payne was definitely ready. He bought the Wisp. He's basically just kind of standing around waiting, and he quickly, obviously, he sees now that he's not trying to take the Expo. It looks like he is going to go for Harass. Surprised we don't see an immediate mana burn. There it is. Gets his archers out of position, though, and that's going to cost him at least... Oh, he does have the dust, so it's going to cost him 2. And we might get a surround. Cage playing really well. He does get the surround. Let's see if he can hold it with Immolation.
He's gonna have to TP.
I think he can. Yeah, he's got CP. Really good early game from Cage. He doesn't have any mana left, but he got 2 archers and forced a TP, and that is just a huge advantage. Tech's about halfway done for Payne. Honestly, if you look at Cage's tech is actually ahead of Payne's. which is kind of surprising.
Player's forces are under attack.
Yeah, both players just content to creep here. I think, whoa, a little inappropriate there in your chat, but, yeah, I think Cage is just wanting to get level 3, and, yeah, content to just finish his tech, and then I'm guessing pop out a Lich and probably go for tier 3.
Sorry, guys. I'm just I'm letting Williams chat as I move around the camera here. Just trying to get everybody settled.
Kane is doing a good job taking this camp. This is I consider these two in the middle pretty neutral. I know one is slightly closer to each one than the other. Does get a Mana Stone. That is a really nice item, especially for a second hero. But he did take a beating on that Demon Hunter, and a level 2 coil will kill him. Yeah, he's not going to get there in time. And he's going to pretty much drain a lot of his Moonwells here. And nighttime is going to be up before too long. Pain does have tier 2. He just started and canceled a building. I'm not sure what that was. Maybe he does start one lore. He has resources for a second. I'm guessing he's trying to get a Tavern Hero, though. Yep, so both players going with Naga second. I don't really like Naga second here for Cage. And I see it done occasionally, even with players like Happy, but I feel like if you're gonna do that, it needs to be like a momentum thing, because obviously you can't heal. Naga's pretty squishy. You've got a Demon Hunter on the field with Mana Burn, which can neutralize obviously the ability of the Naga, but maybe he can make it work here. He's gonna pressure.
Here he comes.
And he does not get the steal.
Almost. Oh, dust.
Yeah, and these archers are just gonna fall. He needs to pick up that item, by the way, and it looks like Cage actually might pick it up. The Ancient War is sitting on top of the item.
Oh, he can't get it.
And,
He will.
he's gonna be able to get it when the Ancient falls, and there it goes. And Period goes to Cage, and he's got a huge lead now.
Oh, almost gets the Naga, but uses the greater heal.
Yeah, and the other Pain's Naga is gonna fall here. And I guess with this pressure, it did make sense to get Naga. He did decide to go in. I guess it is still a weak point here for Elf, as they're waiting on their Ancient of Wars to really start pumping units. And it's 37 to 16 food, by the way. And kind of an emergency Ancient Protector going out, but I think Pain's probably going to be GGing out here in the next, I'm going to guess 94 seconds, so it'll GG out.
He tried to put the AP down, but just cancel. Oh, nice. Okay. Cancel.
Yeah, he dodged the. He did cancel, but you know what that did? It removed all the blight, and the blight does give some regen, so it wasn't a total waste of a wisp there. And we do have bears coming out now, but no master bears, no tier 3 yet for Pain.
Player's forces are under attack.
And I'm a little surprised Cage didn't push in and like try to kill Wisp. He doesn't have a TP, so maybe that's the biggest reason why. So he is going to have to get a TP before he pushes. He does have tier 3. There is a Lich coming now. Statues are building. He is getting Ghoul Frenzy. So he's been watching Baron streams.
Forces are under attack.
He knows how good ghouls of Ghoul Frenzy are. And I'm wondering, he doesn't quite have the gold for a TP right now, so that tells me he probably doesn't want to grab and go, and it's going to give Pain a little time to get his Master Bears and catch up a little bit here.
Cage is going to need Destroyers. He's getting Ghoul Friends here, like you said. But if he's facing Bears, he might need Destroyers. And
yeah, I think Destroyers are a must, honestly. I mean, Rejuvenation is so powerful if you micro it well, without any sort of Dispel. I think you pretty much have to have Destroyers before he pushes here.
yeah, 100%.
But Lich is out. Lich has the Orb of Corruption. Level 4 just went on the DK by Cage. Still no TP. Not the biggest deal, and it's straight bears, by the way. Okay, there's the first Dryad. We are going to get a couple Dryads now, and I think 5 bears may be too much. So he's got 4 right now. I think he just needs to make 3 more Dryads after this and have some anti-air for the incoming destroyers. I'm sure he knows are coming.
Yeah, only one Dryad's not going to cut it.
Yeah, Cage just got his TP. I think this is his time to push. He's got Ghoul Frenzy. He's level 431. I'm assuming he's gonna... Oh, yeah, he's got 2 statues. I guess he's gonna try and morph them soon. And he's trying to pressure the Naga. He's gonna get him, too.
The Naga's dead. Coil.
Now, he kills the Naga, and the Naga has a staff. There's no
Oh,
TP.
nice
Pain's
surround.
gonna fight this out.
Nice surround on the Naga.
Yeah, it really was, and yeah, you can't heal him. He's gonna lose a bear for the Naga. But god, the immolation is doing so much damage. All the ghouls are falling, but the mana's now out for the Demon Hunter. And it's only level 1 Nova. And here come the Rejuves, and there's no destroyers on the field. And all the ghouls are pretty much dead, and yeah, Pain's gonna hold this.
That's why you need destroyers. You need the
exactly.
spell.
He had no dispel, and honestly, once destroyers eat that rejuvenation, it also makes them pretty damn powerful with their splash damage.
Cage wants
So
to
a
go
little
for
bit of
expansion. Just sitting there.
Yeah, I don't think that's a good play. I mean, here's the thing: if you want to play for the next 10 minutes, I think it's a good play. But I think if he wants to just get 50 food, get his destroyers, and push, he's got a huge hero level advantage. Ghouls are hard to micro, and I think he learned a hard lesson there, trying to fight all those bears with those ghouls.
Especially that immolation melted them.
Yeah, immolation absolutely tore through him, and he's not making any more. So here's the thing, though. So if he gets a composition without ghouls, his front line's going to get just destroyed. I mean, the 4 bears and a Demon Hunter, level 4 Demon Hunter with immolation is just going to eat through anything on the front line.
Are under attack.
He's got a Sobi mask on the Death Knight, but I imagine at some point, if he doesn't have any more items, he may pass that to the Lich once the Nova gets 2 or 3.
Yeah, and Pain's taking this red. I like this move. He gets Endurance Aura, which is really nice. The movement speed is really good to counter the Unholy Aura. And attack speed obviously is great for DPS in a fight. It's a great item for him.
I don't know how much
And
the Naga's going to contribute into this fight now at level 2, this low. He might have been better off maybe with a Panda.
Yeah, Panda, you know, like, I kind of felt like you're countering with each step, and Panda might be decent against bears, but if you're using destroyers to counter bears, and then he's using Dryads to counter destroyers, Panda's obviously isn't going to do anything against destroyers, and Cage better not take this fight.
Oh.
I think if he takes this fight, he's going to get killed.
Staff's out. Can you get the bear?
He's going to get 1 bear. I don't know why Payne just doesn't turn around and fight. He's got a huge advantage here.
Okay, he loses a bear.
He's going to get 1 ghoul for his trouble. I think that's it.
Where's the Naga? The Naga's trailing behind.
Yeah, the Naga came from above at first. And Naga is also the bearer of the staff, so he might get this destroyer, actually. He does. That's a 5 food unit off the field now for Cage, and it's 52 food to 47. All of a sudden, Pain is in the lead. And the Demon Hunter is a couple ticks away from level 5, which is a huge level for him. And I wouldn't be surprised to see him reskill to evasion just to make him even tankier.
Yeah.
So Talisman of Evasion.
Well, he went 1-1. He went 1-1-1. One of those is level 2. I don't know if it's the Mana Burn. But
Oh, you're right. Mana Burn's level 2. I see the evasion now. Thank you.
Yeah, so he has evasion, so he sold the item. He's got an invul on his Demon Hunter, and the Naga's got the TP and a potion. So if he could creep jack here, that would be ideal. Here we go.
Player's forces
Even catching this Congo line of units is going to be great. He's going to get at least one Fiend, I think. I might be able to coil it in time. He does. But everything's out of position. Naga's out of position. Naga's going to get beat up here. Naga has no survivability items either. He's got to pull back, and the creeps are coming in from the left.
Look at the bears in the back.
Yeah,
on the
Naga's
statues.
just going to have to run.
Oh, he's going to have to TP. Yeah, he's going to TP. Very close.
That was, honestly, to me, that was an indicator of Cage having a little higher level play on the micro side. There's a lot of right clicking on that Naga from Pain.
Yeah.
And while Cage microed his Naga away, he was able to put counter pressure on. That should have been Pain's fight.
He did. He looked like he did kill a couple of statues. If I'm not mistaken, he had about 4 of them, Cage.
I know he had at least 3. I know he had at least 3, so I do think you're right. I did see a bear up near the expo, which, by the way, Cage is now haunting. That mine up there. Yeah, he definitely lost at least 1. He also just lost, I believe he just lost a ghoul to the creeps. And, oh, Cage does not go to the red camp, so both red camps are going to go to Pain. And he may have not felt like he had enough of an army to take that red camp on, but this is huge. It's level 5 for the Demon Hunter.
What item?
And let's see what item he gets. another ancient Django endurance. That's bad luck.
Well, at least he denies it. That's the important part.
Yeah, that's actually a really good point. And no man on the DK in this fight. Only one destroyer. 50 food against 52 though. And once again, the Naga, no survivability items on the Naga for Cage, and it just falls.
1 destroyer, and there's a TP.
Yep. A bear goes down, but the destroyer's going to go down too. And this is where experience with the race, I think, comes in handy. I don't know if Cage knows how to engage Tier 3 Elf. Because honestly, if he would have pushed before those Master Bears came out earlier, I know he didn't have a TP, but I think he might have been able to end the game right there. And now, Pain definitely has the upper hand.
Yeah, and I don't really think he needs to expand behind this Pain. If anything, go over 50 if you're going to push, and move your tree when the gold mine runs out, because you still got 3,000 gold on it.
Yeah, and the other thing is, now that you're facing such a high-level hero, he really needs a level 3 Lich. He needs to get a survivability item on his Naga, because it's just getting right-clicked.
Yeah, and Pain, he needs to sell that extra Django endurance. Maybe get another invul.
Maybe 2 for luck, 2 for luck.
Hey, imagine they stacked.
Pain doing a good job scouting. He knows there's no expo at the bottom right. And Cage, I mean, there's nothing really left to creep, right?
It was a green camp and an orange camp left, so not too much.
Yeah, and we are seeing an expo on the top left, by the way, from Pain.
Oh, nice and sneaky. I like it.
Yeah, the one, I'm going to say the word problem. It's not really a problem, but the fact that Cage hasn't gone to that spot yet means there's a chance that he might, just to see if it hasn't been crept.
Well, he sold actually he sold the endurance and bought Lionhorn. Oh, and he transferred it over to the Naga.
I like that. I like that move. A little extra armor. The bears are 2/2, by the way. So 8.5 armor makes him super tanky against those ghouls.
49 to 49.
It is even food, yeah.
Cage has lots of gold. He's not spending it. He's not buying items.
Yeah, he needs to get... And the invulnerability just got bought, which is really nice by Pain with that shop control. And without any survival... So no heal scrolls either.
He bought 1 on his Naga. Pain has 1.
Oh, sorry, I meant Cage. So Cage has no invuln and no heal scrolls.
Yeah, Cage has nothing. So he's got a bunch of rods, which at this point in the game... Against
That's interesting,
Dryads,
isn't it? He's got 1 on each hero, and he's held on to the Slippers of Agility on the Death Knight, which, it's not the worst thing, but
yeah.
I don't know. I would just sell that and try to get, he's got heal scrolls at his shop.
But like
Cage did,
like we
scout
tell,
the expo, by the way.
like we tell people though, those are little things you can work on. Like you may not be comfortable with the race, but Just a little bit of reminders to sell this item, use this. Like, you don't need those kind of rods. You only buy them at this point for healing or scouting purposes. He's got 4 rods.
Yeah, and you know, it's having 2 on the Naga is you're only gonna be able to use 1 at a time. So he's expecting to use 6 charges in a fight, in theory.
Oh, 2 and 3 upgrades now, Pain. I like it.
I do like the addition of the Abomination. I'd like to see Disease Cloud. When that gets on Dryads, it really does work on Dryads.
Yeah. Moonstruck makes a point that Pain wasn't really dispelling any of the skellies, to be fair. So maybe Cage is going to take advantage of that, which is true, yeah.
Yeah, that's true. And I do think that if he's really on top of his micro with summoning them, it's going to be Druid of the Talent. Interesting choice there.
Just died.
Gets picked off.
Yeah.
But if he's on top of his micro, he's going to be... Why is he making Druids of the Talent? That's very bizarre.
I mean, they're good anti-air against...
It's anti-air for the Destroyers. Yeah. Okay. But Cage is going to be able to do some work here. He should be able to pick off the one that comes out here almost immediately.
Coil, but... Oh, Nova. There's a Nova on the bear.
Yeah. Very odd
TPs. Wow. He TPs with half the army. Was that on purpose?
Destroyer's actually in a good spot. I'm not sure if it was or not. Naga once again getting focused and once again no survivability. Bears are sitting on the Fiends and tearing them apart.
He's focusing down the Demon Hunter, but Demon Hunter keeps using the wells, and he's gonna push him away. And Pain came out on top on the food.
Yeah, 59 to 50. Moonwells there were huge. He almost killed the Demon Hunter, and he was just able to just hit those 2 Moonwells right next to him. I mean, and now he can just use Rejuvenation.
I mean, he does have Disease Cloud now, which is nice. But Defender's Advantage against Moonwells, it's tough. Running into an undead base, it's tough. Right? You want to throw a game away, do one of those things.
He's also got really good upgrades. Pain does. He's 2-3. On top of that, with the Lionhorn. So he's got really good armor on these units. We do have an Expo, by the way, up for Cage in the bottom right. So both players with an Expo, and Pain has a Wisp there, so he knows it's there. It's probably where we're going to get our next fight. And both players also just broke Upkeep, and the gold mines just ran out. So this is going to be pretty critical for each player to be able to hold this the second mines here.
Yeah, he's putting an AP.
And a cheeky little Ancient Protector just got started.
I like it. I like it.
Yeah, I mean, Pain's gonna get to Cage's Expo before Cage gets to Pain's, but let's see. It's almost like a game of chicken. And a Necropolis and a Haunted Goldmine do have more HP.
I would kill the Necropolis and TP if possible. Oh, he's not repairing. Oh, he's gonna let it go. He's gonna let it go.
Oh, but Pain actually switched focus here to the Haunted and the Acolytes. I think that's a mistake.
Yeah, that's a mistake.
Yeah, because now his Expo is down, and now in comes a TP, and we're gonna have a fight.
Naga, a TP.
So now Cage has the Expo. Okay, he actually doesn't have enough gold to re-haunt, by the way. So he's gonna have to sell some items here. Which he has a kabillion items, so...
Well, in the end, the AP was cheeky and kind of a waste, because if he would have killed the Necropolis, he could have TP'd right away while repairing, but he didn't, so... I mean, that's experience, right?
Yeah, I gave level 5 to the DK, and the DK, please God, sell those Slippers of Agility. I would love to see that item go. He still has Slippers there. Yeah, it sells the heal pot, potion of healing on the Naga. I get it. You got to sell something. But here comes Pain right back, and I love this aggression from Pain. He knows he can't let Cage get this Expo running, or he's gonna lose. And there's no TP. He's gonna have to run, and I think he's gonna lose this Expo.
Yeah, it looks like it.
And he needs to hide an Acolyte as well. Cage needs to pull an Acolyte at least down or spread them out or something.
And these Acolytes will be some nice experience. The Demon Hunter is halfway to 6.
And he's not going to challenge us. He unsummons, and it's pretty much just going to be whatever these players have left. Oh my god.
Oh boy. Demon Hunter.
And there is no Acolyte for Cage. And he's down 63 food to 48. Naga way out of position. Immediately gets mana burned.
There, stabs him out.
Yeah, and now, I mean, Cage is in a tough spot. He's going to have a really good engagement.
He popped an invul.
Plenty of mana. Did he pop the invul?
Yeah,
he sure did.
The Naga popped the invul just to save her.
I don't think that was necessary, but
Here we go.
yeah, this will be a game here, and this is clearly advantage Pain with the upgrades, with the hero levels, and with the army, the food count. He's up 14 food. He just made something else actually. Just started another Dryad. Cage has to know. He's got income. I don't. I have to do something.
He has no choice. You're better off fighting at the expansion and up by the well, so he's got to go now.
Yeah, he needs to be careful with his unit positioning. He needs those abominations up front. I mean, having abominations up front not only tanks damage, it also spreads that disease cloud. But yeah, I think Pain's just gonna sit at his expo here. And if I'm Cage, I'm gonna pull away pretty quickly here and not fight next to these Moonwells. Maybe kill a couple and make him try and defend. But the income is what's gonna win the game here.
Oh, Naga's out of
Immediate
mana.
nuke.
Oh,
Yeah,
Demon
he
Hunter.
did spin it all there.
Oh,
Oh, he didn't mic him away. He didn't staff him. He had a staff ready.
that hurts.
That's a huge loss. Destroyer's about to go down though as well. It's 61 food to 35, so should still be a big advantage here for Pain. And now the focus is going on the heroes. I actually kind of like that from Cage. It's kind of a long shot here for him to win. Disease clouds on everything. A bear's gonna fall though. There's only one Moonwell left with with mana.
Got one Talon doing
yeah.
nothing. Oh, there you go. You put him into human form.
Yeah, it's only heroes pretty much left for Cage here. 32 food. And he's got plenty of mana. Okay, he does use it. There's an invulnerability, by the way, on the Lich.
Naga.
There's nothing to save the DK. He can just focus the DK here and win.
Poor Biden.
And that's what he's finally starting to do. Oh, pull away, pull away. Yeah.
Look at all the skeletons.
You know what? The skeletons are doing work.
Yes.
To his credit. I mean, Cage is in this fight. Abomination does go down, but
Demon
I
Hunter's
think he's
halfway.
focusing the Naga. He's focusing the Naga too much here.
The Demon Hunter's halfway for coming out. Oh, he's got a Nova. That's a dead. Oh, it's a dead Naga.
Now he can pop the invuln if his Lich gets low and immediately pop that replenishment potion, but he might want to give it to the DK to get him back up to speed. This is a small window here for Cage.
He's got income coming in, so he's building Dryads.
And I would pass that replenishment potion to the DK and pull him back and just pull it. More skeletons are now out, and there's almost no army left for Paintiers. 36 food. 6 in Dryads are in production, and the Demon Hunter's in production. So that's 11 food is in production. The Cage has no income.
There's no
So
income,
nothing's coming back here.
but he's got mana on the Lich. No, he's
He
got
did-
mana
he
on the
did.
DK. Yeah.
He did pop that rejuve, by the way, onto the DK.
There are more Dryads coming out. He should abolish those skeletons. I mean, that would save a lot of problems.
Yeah, he just got 2 of them down.
Oh, Demon Hunter's
Moonwell's-
inching. He's inching to 6.
I like the use of Frostheimer, by the way, and he's just focusing a Demon Hunter. I think he knows that's pretty much his only way is to get these heroes down. But yeah, he can pick. Now the Demon Hunter's gone. He can just pick off these Dryads. And
Naga-
another Moonwell goes down.
Naga got bought back at the tavern. She's coming back. But she's got no items besides for the Stormwind.
Yeah, there's no mana left on the DK, by the way. But yeah, the Naga's just gonna get focused
Oh
here.
no.
And the Lich is out of the fight. Cage needs to bring his Lich up. It was attacking a building there for a while. Yeah, because it also has the orb. And Demon Hunter might be in trouble here. Oh my god, the Demon Hunter goes down!
My
The
goodness.
Cage is actually in the lead now with no income for the last 5 minutes. Naga has no health.
He's gonna try to get the, and she's dead, and it's over. GG.
Oh my god.
Wow.
I cannot believe Cage came back and won that.
That was a very, very good game.
That was crazy. Cage
Wow.
with no income for the last at least 5 or 6 minutes. And was just able to basically nuke his way into that game. I mean, both players honestly played pretty solid. With income, I kind of felt like maybe Payne could do some like building away from his main there. But yeah, Cage saying in chat, nuke one, and he's not wrong.
He's
That's
not wrong.
kind of wild.
The nukes won.
Was that a best of one? I don't know what round we're in here.
That was best of one, and that was the
Yep.
second round in the top bracket. So he does have the second chance. He goes to the bottom. Just checking to see what's going on. I don't see any round two. Okay, Slay Day advanced. Slay Day is now in the third round in the top bracket. Yes, we will watch Slay Day. We need some Slay Day action. We're just waiting to see what's happening with King Evil and PSJ. Panda's playing.
I'm okay if I'm biased, right?
Yeah.
Because I like Slade a lot, so I want him to win. Go Slade, go.
I'll do this for Cage. So Cage advances. And so Cage and Slay Day advance. And if I'm not mistaken, it's been a while. I mean, I've had a concussion. The last time we did Mayo Cup, and I'm talking about not Spicy Mayo, but Mayo Cup, I believe Cage beat Slay Day in the finals 2-1. Now Slay
That
Day's
sounds right, but I don't remember. I could probably. I mean, I'm sure you get the bracket somewhere, right?
Listen, I might have it here. Let's go to the Challenge Cups. Let's go double check it right now, guys. Because we've done Spicy Mayo and a Mayo Cup. And the last Mayo Cup we did August 11th, 2023. We had 12 players. And the winner was Cage. He beat Slay Day 3-1 in the finals in a best of 5. And Cage had beat Kenny G in that series 2-0. Slay Day beat Vetoes. He beat Kurt Russell. That was also a heck of a bracket. And yeah, so Cage and Slay Day have met in the finals before. So there you go. Oh, so now
collision course.
Slay, yeah, they're on a exactly. But this is a different bracket, guys. There's a losers bracket. So even if you lose, you have a chance to come back. So we got Slay Day versus King Evil. So we're gonna do that. That's the game we're doing now, guys. Everybody wants some Slay Day action. And by the way, Savage Crown 9, thanks for the raid. And some jerk who was telling me to shut up the effing baby up. You know, that's not cool, dude.
What?
I know, wife, right? Yeah, I know. Hey, Krata, what's up? Yeah, that wasn't nice. Somebody said that. I'll send Williams after you guys.
Well, I'm not a mod, but I was gonna time his ass out.
Are you? I made you a mod, right?
I'm a VIP.
Oh
It's
man,
totally different.
Well, you gotta tell me. I gotta make you a mod. Where are you?
All right, make me a mod.
Oh boy, how do I do that now? Oh, I have to open up a whole other window.
Don't do it. Don't worry. I don't
No,
really need it.
I
did see the comment in chat though, and I was like, bro, even if you're joking, that's not a cool joke.
Yeah, it wasn't nice. It hurt my feelings. I have feelings, eh? So we'll look at the lower bracket, right, guys? We got Payne the Risen versus Batata in the losers round second. PSJ's waiting. Raphael's waiting. And Candid versus Ewar in the losers round second. But we're going to do round 3, Slay Day versus King Evil. And Karada wants to say, can you ask Williams if the Super Blocks were nice?
Krata, I can confirm. I tried it at the trade show. They tasted great, and I'm selling the shit out of them. So, go Portuguese beer, go.
Oh, game name not found. Game name King. All right.
All right.
Let's go see if we could find it. Whoops.
Yeah, man, it's up now.
Here we go.
Oh yeah!
Oh yeah, Macho Man. We're gonna have you on for a podcast episode one night, and we'll do some questions with you.
For me?
Yeah.
Yeah, man, I'm totally down. Totally down.
I ask questions on Twitter, and I do super serious questions, which are sometimes super serious or sometimes funny, and I do wrong answers only questions. And people from Twitter/X answer, and we read them, and then we talk about, like something happening in the news, or we talk about anything we want. So,
Love it.
Yeah.
Love it. I think I told you I hosted a radio show for a while. It's always fun to just kind of open up with people maybe from one perspective, but you get to know a little bit more about them from another perspective. So that's always a lot of fun.
yeah, it's cool.
Now, is King a random player? I thought he was a human player.
He's human.
Okay, he did just choose human. So I kind of know what Slade is gonna do. I mean, the thing about Slade and the way he plays, especially against human, is he makes the human. It's classic human versus undead in that he makes the human do a lot of shit at
I
once.
don't take no shit from anyone.
And if you survive, you can win. But it's real hard to take like the summons and like when he goes like Necro Wagon or whatever, and you got to really focus as a human player on your counters and making sure that you're paying attention and microing, etc. So yeah, it's gonna be interesting to see how King handles this, and we all know Slade does pretty well in these cups as well. So
Jabba. It's funny seeing Jabba here. So just everybody knows, Link donated some money towards Mayo Cup, and
nice.
And these are the base cups we're doing. NA Cup, Mayo Cups, they're all going to be base $10. And if we get some donations, they're going to go towards more cups, or they're going to go towards bigger prize pools. So now we're not doing a bigger prize pool for Mayo Cup 2. But eventually in the future, as we progress and people come and they watch and they participate, we'll eventually do a bigger cup, potentially for Mayo. But the plan is when we do NA Cup number 6, which we're tracking points for participation and wins and stuff like that, we're going to do a huge prize pool. So we actually have more than $150 towards NA Cups. So subs and donations go towards that, which basically it's you guys. And then once we get there, Mr. Williams, we're gonna see how much of my X funds have accumulated. I'm gonna throw some extra in there.
how much of your X funds, is that what you call them?
Yeah, because you get the X monetized on X. So
on X, I gotcha.
So I'm gonna
was
use that
thinking-
for Warcraft.
I think all the money I gave my ex-wife, I think she called them her X funds. So
That's not what I mean, but I get it. All right, let's do
right.
this.
So it's gonna be Tide Hunters, which is an interesting map in the matchup. I think usually, especially with this lower MMR, if you're King and you don't know your opponent, you might try to fast expo. But knowing that Slade likes to go either Crypt Lord or Dread Lord might dissuade him from it. But yeah, we'll see how it plays out here.
So here, guys, we got in the top left, we got the blue undead, Mr. Slade, Mr. Slay Lord, and in the bottom right we have the yellow human, a fellow Williams companion, Mr. King Evil.
And
I
yeah,
just assume.
a fellow human player. I'm assuming you met.
Exactly.
Yeah, I gotcha.
Unless he has big
pretty
hands.
standard builds here from. Well, he might have big hands. He might be a big guy like me. Who knows? He is Brazilian. There are some big Brazilians out there. But yeah, so pretty standard opening for both players. We're going to see Archmage for I'm gonna call him King because I can't figure out if it's King Evil or Evil. And we are gonna get the Crypt Lord from Slade. So my guess is Slade is gonna want to provide a lot of early pressure, as he's known to do. And I'm curious to see how fast King scouts this and what he knows about Slade's playstyle. I think that'll be important. And he is sending a first footman out. One of the things that a human can do is they can militia creep this and get level 2 and a nice item. But if you get harassed, you can get really screwed up. So it looks like he's not going to be doing that with this early footman scout. But he will be seeing kind of what to expect. And he is going to go for this orange camp.
I wonder if he goes for an expansion after this.
A little bit of a mistake there, by the way. So when your water elemental gets ensnared there, you will aggro damage on the other units. Not a huge deal on this particular camp. It does get cause of attack, which is actually really nice on the Archmage. And Slady's looking to do some pressure right away, it looks like, as expected.
No, so he's not expanding. He's going...
Well, right now he's not going anywhere.
He's going for the green camp?
This is... I don't know. Maybe he's anticipating this pressure. I'm not sure.
I think he's going to go. He's going to go into the green camp into the expo.
Okay. And yeah, and King is going to try an expo here. So one good thing about Slade doing this camp first, and not only is he getting a little experience, he's got a ton of bodies to work with. He needs to go now. So yeah, here come more beetles. Picks up the tome. Yeah, he needs to get in there as soon as possible and slow this expo down. And he did start his tech, by the way. So I don't think we're going to get it all in on tier 1. And Slade needs to attack move. He's got units moving across this fight here and not hitting anything.
He hasn't killed any peasants yet. He didn't got any, I don't think. He's going after the water elementals.
The water elementals are doing a lot of damage. I like that he's focusing them. They do the most DPS outside of the Archmage. And they really, with their damage type, they do extra damage against these units.
Behind this, he is teching.
Getting some kills. Yeah, no tech from King. I think he's going to want to put this expo down still. Oh, Slady almost closed this around. But this is the multitasking I'm talking about. So the peasants were late to go back. He didn't call more militia. He still hasn't teched. And Slade is just using all these summons to just really clean up here.
Well, he did accomplish his goal in the end. He prevented the expo, but it is level 3 Archmage, but it means level 2 water elementals.
Yeah, not enough mana though to cast one at the moment.
And he opted to tech instead, and he's getting a blacksmith.
That is a very curious move.
Oh wait, he's trying to expand at the same time. Watch. There's one left over here.
With the blacksmith, the only reason you would get a blacksmith at this point is if you want to switch to rifles. And maybe he wants to go 2-base rifle on tier 1. I could see that potentially working. Slady with a nice surround, by the way, on the water elemental. That was really good.
Free experience.
Level 2 water elementals are the biggest damage dealer in this fight, so it's a big deal to take that out early.
He wants that Archmage so bad. And King Evil can't expand. He's not multitasking at the same time. This expo could be already started.
Yeah, this is what I'm talking about making the human multitask, right? Slade can focus all of his attention on these fights and these engagements, and to be successful here, King really needs to focus on multiple places. He's sending his peasants back. He started his tech. He has a lot of resources. He just queued 2 rifles, so he's going to try to switch to rifle play, but his tech is horribly behind. Tier 2 is here for Slade.
And Death Knight will be popping soon with ghouls.
Like Slade right now, he could get Necros, and there would be no counter to them for a long time.
There we go, Temple and Slaughterhouse.
Yeah. And I don't know if he realizes just how far behind the tech is. He probably has an idea. But the timing on this could be really nice.
Nice surround. Got the footy.
Another surround for Slade. Slade's been doing that surround simulator, I think.
Good job.
And King did a nice job pulling some units away. Oh, and I was going to say he avoided the aggro of the creeps, and then he turns around and aggroes, unfortunately. It doesn't take much.
Scans. Uses. Do they have a crystal ball? No, he uses the lab to scan Slade's base. See what he's doing.
And he does see the temple and the slaughterhouse. So if I'm a human player and I see that, by the way, he has 2 rifles stuck in his base.
Oh, I'm looking at that right
Yeah.
now. These are best of ones, guys. So any mistakes can really add up.
Yeah. So he was getting a Mountain King second. Not the worst thing in the world. The problem is, if he does suspect Necros, which he should, and they're now building, he should be not. Why is he's power building a second blacksmith while destroying his other blacksmith and getting an arcane? There are easier ways to get out of that, but he needs Dispel like right away. He has to have Dispel, or he'll never catch up.
Jabba, he needs your coaching, Jabba. So Slade A doing the middle.
Yeah. And he could have gotten a Zeppelin as well, because there's, you can buy one of those here, and it would have been a good creep camp to get. By power building that blacksmith too, he's also losing a lot of resources and wood income at the same time. In addition to Dispel, he really should have a workshop and have mortars. It's mortars and priests are pretty much what you have to have.
So tier 3 underway for Slade.
So at this point, Slade needs to time push with these summons pretty soon and not give King a chance to counter it.
You know what's interesting with the PTR patch that's coming out and the rod of what are they calling it? Negotiation? The Dispel rod that they're going to add.
Oh yeah, negation.
Wand of negation. Slade A doesn't usually get destroyers, and he could benefit from the rod for the Dispel early on. He forgot his claws. Imagine if he had the rod right now, like that he'd be using against the elementals. He would avoid getting destroyers, and he would go.
Yeah.
Invisible MK? No. Oh, because he had a cloak. Nice. He did buy some items.
Yeah, it's still no workshop, and King is investing in armor on rifles, which, when you're not 50 food, is kind of a waste. But I do like that he's creeping up his Mountain King. I think that's important. The other thing, if he's expecting Necros, which I think he is, at some point you need to turn off heal on your priest and have as many dispels available as possible. Where are Slade's Necros? Oh, I guess he only has one in his base.
He was supply blocked for a little bit.
Nice little creep jack here.
Oh, it coils the elemental but didn't get to kill. And denied. Oh, Necro got ensnared.
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine.
It's fine. For anybody tuning in, guys, we are doing Mayo Cup 2, 1400 and under MMR. And, oh, there's a TP. And lots of
that's a little early, but to be fair, he was out of position there. The rifles are going to be good against, like, damage against ghouls and the beetles, but rifles will get absolutely annihilated against skeletons. The normal damage, medium. They have medium armor, which takes extra damage from normal attacks. So as soon as that skeleton snowballs, oh, the claws are gonna claws with the king able. All right,
free item.
And yeah, now we're gonna get a counter push, which is interesting. He does have good items, by the way. He's got a greater invuln on his MK and a regular invuln on his Archmage here.
Frenzy's about to finish. Disease Cloud is a little bit away. And Slade is getting lots of tech, and it's 55 food to 50, so he's got to go. He's got to push, he's got to get some corpses, and he's got to target those priests with Impale and some coils here.
Yeah, I totally agree. Nice use of protection scroll there. Nice Impale. God, that hit the whole army.
And he's got to force the TP.
Yeah, and this is the snowball that he could use here. I think Slade needs a push right now.
Yeah.
I think he needs to take his skeletons and not go home, but take his skeletons and go to King Abel's home.
He's got a Lich, and he's got an Orb.
Slay them all.
By the way, we are seeing an expansion attempt here. I don't like it. We're also seeing tier 3 tech.
Just redeemed.
I don't like it because I think he knows if he gets in a fight, he loses. So if you know you're gonna if you got in a fight and you would lose, then you need more army. Basically, that's the simple answer.
Yeah, let's see if he buys any items for his Crypt Lord. And Burrow Rush is like, can this be like Ted Cup where the winner faces Burrow Rush?
He was waiting, I think, for gold for TP. Yeah.
Skeletons coming
So
in,
now
canceling
he's-
the expo.
Oh, nice. Really nice job using those skeletons there. I love that move by him. It's so easy to leave skeletons behind, you know?
Yeah, one Abomination, ghouls for bodies, a couple of necromancers, and here we go. Loves these
And
elementals.
there's no tower, by the way, in King Abel's base.
Nothing.
And this is going to be pretty hard here. Nice position, great impale early here. The Lich is getting focused. He needs to be careful.
Nice coil.
Nice coil to save it. And Mountain King using the cloak, which I love. Priests are getting focused. I think that's really smart. I don't think he's turned on skeletons, though.
No.
Archmage was down to 40. Yeah, he's just going to call game.
GG, guys. GG. Slade, the man of the people. Who says... Yeah, go ahead.
I think if King watches... I think if he watches maybe even our cast, I think he'll know that he had some chances to win, and maybe can make some tweaks if he sees the strategy coming.
Just followed.
If he gets priests and mortars, if he uses a Zeppelin to get those rifles out instead of power building another blacksmith and destroying the one he had, and then just focuses Necros, saves his mana for Dispel, and then uses the damage from his heroes. So there were no destroyers. So you can even do things like, if you hold off a push, you can even go like tier 3 and, get what you would usually get standard, and then there's no counter to Inner Fire. You can get knights, etc. But like having priests and mortars ready for a necro push is really important as human.
Just reading some messages from Discord, guys. Hold on. In chat, we're looking for Coveni. And hold on a second. I think same. Oh, there we go. Never mind. He's there, guys. He just messaged him. So it's Coveni versus Cage. They're starting now, so Slade gets a little bit of a break. And in the meantime, we can go to the losers bracket. And we got Benny, who's facing Candid. I'm saying Benny because it sounds funnier. It sounds better as Benny, but Ben E, Jabba number 1. Ben versus Candid. That's going on right now. Pain the Risen's waiting for Panda versus Raphael, and then King Evil's waiting for that winner. So there's going to be a bit of a delay, and that's what happens with the best of one and the double elimination. But in the end, it's super worth it. So, except for Fear, who waited like 3 hours to play, and then he lost to Penguin in the NA Cup number 2. But that was pretty cool.
Slade, you better be drinking a good beer.
Yeah. Oh my god, I don't know why. I drank this tea. I got the sore throat all day. Oh, that's me. What am I doing? Oh, you didn't start yet.
Okay, we can take it.
Yeah, we're gonna do it, of course, obviously. Game
You have
name.
a game name?
What's the game name, guys? It's a Cove Cage. Okay, no problem. Cove Cage. Very good. So KOV Cage.
Oh, thank you.
I'm gonna get some socks, guys. My feet are cold. I'll be back in a second.
What? What?
Mrs. Williams is in bed, but yes. The Mrs. is, if that's the plural, definitely the Mrs. Mrs.? Wait, is Mrs. plural or is it Mrs.'s? Anyway, they deserve a lot of love because they let us have fun with our games. So much love to Mrs.
wives.
Mike and Mrs. Williams for sure.
Oh yeah, listen. I have to schedule these things really well. At least Friday nights, I always tell my wife, "This is what I'm doing." She's like, "It's no problem," you know. Other nights, I can't. The impromptu stuff that I used to do, I can't do it anymore. It's there's too much going on.
Well, Mrs. Williams stayed up and watched playoffs with me, and then when the game ended, went to bed. So it's good timing for me.
Burrow Rush with the cheer. Thanks, buddy. Appreciate it.
Burrow Rush just cheered 200 bits.
Burrow Rush.
Golden jar of mayo.
Well, do you guys want to see something? Hold on a second. I didn't do a Mayo one yet because I'm waiting to see what these are going to turn out to be. Do you see this, Williams?
No, that looks good, man. That's cool.
So we'll see, and I'm also getting a mini trophy. So I'm taking it seriously, guys. Cove.
We're gonna get Night Elf versus Undead. Is it Cove? Is it KOV?
It's KOV, but I call it Cove.
All right, I can call it Cove too.
Cove NE. Here we go, guys.
So, if Cage is gonna be in the bottom right as the yellow human, and the yellow undead. If he wants to get better undead, I think this is a matchup that's really good to learn some basic strategies. Okay.
I think he's having PC issues. We'll see.
Whoops.
Yeah.
Well, what I was going to say is there are players like Baron, for example, that does a great job with his overall strategy, using thugs and with his hero combinations, and I think players like that are a good macro view of what does well for Undead against Elf. But it's going to be a little bit till we see it, apparently. So,
Cove Cage 2.
Okay.
He got blue screened. Oh, I guess he's gonna restart. He says he has an older PC, so. And there's Doom Train, who unfortunately I think he said he had to put his cat down.
Oh shit, man, that sucks.
Yeah,
man. I'm sorry. It's always tough losing an animal.
Yeah, the old quit immediately strat classic, Kurt. Yeah, guys.
Yeah, hopefully the PC comes up and without any issues. I am curious to see though how Cage approaches a matchup. I think we saw in that first game, Cage kind of got rescued with his nuke. I don't want to say rescued. He did a good job with his nuke, and he also did a nice job with his positioning and his heroes micro.
Yeah.
Honestly, he should have lost that game after like 15 minutes. He had a chance before the lures were up and really running to kind of finish it, and then the tables turned pretty quickly. And when you're down a base with no income, it's like, let's nuke those heroes down.
Yeah.
So
That's the power of undead, though, eh?
oh, pain. Yeah, story of your life. Sorry, dude. It was a big back and forth. There were huge swings in that game. Huge swings. So
Does anybody know what's going on with the Panda Raphael series? Is that still going on? It feels like it's been going on for like 40 minutes. Yeah.
I'm playing waiting on my opponent.
Yeah. That's he's waiting for the winner of Panda versus Raphael. So yeah, Kurt Russell was going to play tonight, but he was 20 minutes late. So unfortunately, there was quite a few people that were going to play that couldn't make it. So it might have been bigger, but this is a pretty good size for a double elimination, best of ones.
It's in Williams. Yeah, and I'll read you bedtime stories anytime you want. Just let me know.
It's funny.
So I am pretty good with my younger nephews with putting them to sleep, because I'll hold them and just kind of hum or sing.
Radio.
They like
voice.
it. They like the deeper hum. You have a deep voice.
Who?
I'm sure your kids like it.
Me?
I grew up with a dad with a deep voice and a big beard, so there's something comforting about that, I think.
You know what's funny?
Association.
My voice to me sounds high pitched.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. It's funny.
I think you have a pretty low voice. I think it's funny because you can modify what your mic picks up to, and kind of figure out what sounds the best on a stream or whatever you're using it for. Holy shit. Look at the sound bites going crazy here.
Everybody's excited. It's Mayo Cup time.
Yeah, it is.
What?
Man, if only you got income from all those channel points getting used,
Well, you can. You could people could cash in with bits, but I was always like, that's kind of.
You don't want to do that.
No, it's
You don't
kind
wanna do
of.
that.
I like the engagement. I like when people have fun.
Yeah.
Oh, Panda and Raphael just finished. GG. Let's see who won. Okay, so Raphael is waiting for Pain now. So we're gonna have Pain, the Risen versus Raphael.
Nice.
And so you guys are gonna get into that. And well, I appreciate it, Kurt. I love. This is fun to me, right? To be honest, amazing emotes with cheap points. Hey. Well, not to pressure you guys or anything else like that, but the emoji slots have opened up slowly. So as they do open up, and I think they come with like channel points with sub points or something, I'll try to get some better emotes. But I try to, I feel like a little bit of presentation's nice and a little bit of fun, because you go to some channels where there's points and then you do nothing with them. Like if you go to N. Williams' stream, you can ask him to sing you a song. You know what I mean?
True story. True story.
So Payne is joining. Oh, all right, guys. Okay, we're getting into the game. Let's see if he drops or not.
Hopefully it stays. Ping equalizer is on.
That, to be honest, that might be the problem.
I was just about to say, I've heard that can be buggy. Speaking of buggy, my booster is not on right now.
Here we go, guys. Top left, we have the blue Night Elf. He's in the mid 1300s. Cove, NE. And in the bottom right, we have playing Undead, his off race, Mr. Cage, who barely scrapped the surface with Pain the Risen. He almost lost that game. So this is going to be definitely challenging for him. Especially get a Night Elf player that's a little bit comfortable. A little bit more comfortable, I should say. Disengage thinks nobody's going to win. It's going to end up being a draw. Double DQ. Both players are going to drop 10 times, and we're going to give the DF to nobody. And Demon Hunter, the AOW creeping to the top with the orange camp. And does he get Death Knight? He's getting Death Knight.
Yeah, it's a much smaller map than Northern Isles, which is what we saw Cage play against Night Elf in the last match we had from him. So I'm wondering if that changes his approach in terms of how early he pressures, and also whether he makes a decision to try an expo. So we saw first game he did try an expo, but the level 2 Demon Hunter kind of thwarted that. Also, this camp that Cove is doing does not give level 2, so if he wants to get level 2, he'll have to do one more camp before he comes over.
Yeah, bro.
I almost thought he was going to deny that, by the way. So Cove does not deny. Nice job with the micro.
Did he
I don't know if Cage did this intentionally. He just led that creep really far away, and I think it delayed Cove finishing it there, which was really quite interesting.
Yeah. He canceled something. I don't know if it was a Moonwell.
It was the shop. It was the shop trick.
Oh, that's what it was. Okay.
Yeah.
I just saw something cancel. I'm like, what did he do there?
So this camp is obviously going to give level 2. He does have a Wisp in place. He does see that there's an Acolyte at the natural. And yeah, he could lose 3 skeletons and mana here if he's not careful. Okay, he does chase the Acolyte or the Wisp off. But now the level 2 Demon Hunter's here. And okay, he chooses to grab the screen camp. Really interesting that he's not doing immediate pressure, because this isn't going to level him, and it is going to allow a level for Cage. So interesting move here by Cove.
And he doesn't have immolation, so
Yeah, my booster broke, so I don't see what he's skilled.
yeah, he got mana burn and evasion, and he's doing.
Okay.
Okay. He went and got a circlet. His Demon Hunter's pretty loaded, but
He is, but he's got no HP and he can't challenge. I can't tell if Cage is gonna expo here or not.
well, we got Cove with almost halfway plus to tier 2, and now he's teching. Cage is teching now, and he's got an Acolyte as expo, but he's not expoing. He doesn't have the lumber or the gold yet. Well, maybe the gold.
A nice job with the Wisp too, by the way. So the Wisp sees there's no expo.
Well, this is interesting. I think Cove, with his Wisp placement, he sees what's going on, and he's like, okay, I'm okay here. I could creep. I could take some items, but he's still level 2. If he was using immolation, he'd be creeping faster.
Yeah, and the problem here for Cage is that Cove is finishing his tier 2 in about 10 seconds.
He's going for the red camp.
And oh my god. I don't know if he realizes how hard this is. He's not gonna be able to do it. This is all his shit's gonna die here.
You bring in extra ghouls.
Maybe he thought it was a different camp. You know, I say that.
He's not losing anything.
It's this level 6 Marauder that's gonna start killing shit soon. Oh, and he might get creep jack. I don't know that goes. He saw the ghoul. I don't know if he realizes he's here. And there's no TP, by the way. Cage has no TP.
I don't think I've ever seen anybody take this red camp this early. It's 5 minutes 20 seconds.
I haven't either. Okay, he's gonna force a fight, and that is not good for Cage. Half health on the DK.
It's a
Okay,
archer.
but Cove. Okay, this is what I thought he was gonna do: was pick off these ghouls. Honestly, he mitigated a lot there, and getting out of there with basically trading a ghoul for an archer is a big win there for Cage.
Gets another ghoul. All right.
Yeah, another pick off. And yeah, this Demon Hunter is pretty damn tanky. With evasion, he also has almost 12 armor on top of evasion, and plus 6 damage. Ain't half bad.
Can he get some more
Yeah,
ghouls?
Cage doesn't have a lot to fight here. I think he needs to focus on the archers if he can.
Oh,
Lich is almost out.
he pulled his ghouls back. Didn't lose any yet in base. Gets the acolyte.
Yeah, and I like using the Nerubian there to slow the movement.
And behind us, we're getting tier 3. We got double lore dryads coming out. And
that was a big window there for Cove to survive. If you remember the last game that Cage played Night Elf that we saw, he pushed Cove before there were any dryads or bears out and did a lot of damage. And he's really not able to do that this game.
So he took the item, got the Talisman of Evasion for the Naga. Demon Hunter took a lot of damage. So he's going back to base. He's going to go heal. And that, that I'm really surprised by that red camp, because I don't think I've ever seen anybody take it that early. So he's got a Ankh of Reincarnation as a result, and his Death Knight's much closer to 4 than anything else.
Yeah, and I mean, Ankh is okay. I think when if he was facing undead, I think it'd be a lot bigger deal. He might actually want to put it on his Lich. But yeah, I think the experience gain and just denying that to Cove is a big deal, because when these heroes get high level for Cove, it's going to be real scary. A nice scout here with the skeleton by Cage. He does see the creep route here from Cove. And in the meantime, he is taking this the shop in the middle. And I think he's just going to try and do a timing with Frenzy Ghouls and maybe Destroyers, but I think it's going to be so late. I think there's going to be plenty of Bears and Dryads out in the field.
He's doing a middle camp. Taking a little bit of time to do it, though. Got the item and he left.
With him.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's been sending his skeletons out. And he saw the creep route. I don't think. Okay, yeah, he sees that there's tier 3s up. So good scouting here by Cage. He's doing a nice job of figuring out what's going on. But that's got to tell him, like, he's getting Ghoul Frenzy right now. He doesn't have Destroyer form research, I don't think.
Lich,
so he's kind of going to be behind the 8-ball.
Lich got Orb, and he's taking all his ghouls with him. He's getting another statue. And he might... There's not a lot here, so if he catches him, he's going to plow him over at all these ghouls. And,
Kova's getting a really big camp. Okay, here we go. We should get a good engagement here.
He needs more bears.
Yeah, and the timing here is nice, that there aren't more bears in the field. Trading archers for ghouls. He's focusing a little bit too much, I think, on Naga. Now, oh my god, the Forked Lightning and the Dryad damage behind. He's losing a lot of ghouls here.
And he's got no staff, but he's kiting them back and killed a lot of ghouls.
Yeah, 34 food to 47.
That mana
that was
burn,
a big win there for Cove.
Yeah, that mana burn on both the Lich and the Death Knight really changed the course of that fight. Just the 2 bears, though, against those frenzy ghouls. And that was the difference there. So maybe he gets a heal scroll.
It's got to feel pretty helpless. I mean, once Elf gets tier 3, if you haven't really weakened him, like, I mentioned the guard strategy earlier. If you haven't really weakened him, I don't see much of a chance really for undead with this strategy with frenzy ghouls, and even destroyers against bears and dryads. If you don't, I mean, he's Cove is coming in here with 4/2 heroes against 3/1.
He's getting a Dreadlord
And-
third. It's gonna bop.
Which I like. I like the Dreadlord third. I think he can use sleep to kind of neutralize the Demon Hunter.
Wait, is it on a bear?
Oops, or a bear. Okay.
Yeah. Mr. Bear.
And yeah, see, here's the problem. I mean, you're gonna try and surround with ghouls, and they're just gonna get melted by this army by Cove.
And-
No man on his heroes now either.
It's a level 4 Demon Hunter. Kiting back the weak bears. And he's doing a good job with barely any food here, but it's 49 to 34 food. And,
Yeah, he did get destroyers up just in time, but did he get the rejuve? Okay, he did eat the rejuve, which is big. So Demon Hunter might get enough pressure here to be forced back. No staff, by the way, on Cove. Yeah,
gonna TP.
I think he wants to get out while he can.
Yeah. Thanks to the raid, Baron. We're doing Mayo Cup 2, guys. 1400 under MMR. And right now we got Cage Man versus Cove. And he left a bear behind.
Yeah, 49 food to 38. I mean, he can afford, honestly. I mean, you don't want to feed undead, but he's so far ahead. Even losing this bear is not going to be the biggest deal in the world here. And he's expanding behind this as well.
He staffs
And he
out the
staffs
bear.
him out.
Nice.
Hey, Google.
And he's going to heal up. And probably it would be nice to get an orb. Venom orb on the Demon Hunter.
Yeah,
Try-
just the hero difference alone, in addition to the food gap, is kind of telling us where the game is. With Cove, the big advantage.
Yeah, Cage discovers the expo and forces to cancel. And he's out of mana.
Statue's gonna get caught here. Oh, maybe not.
Forces are under attack.
Close. Did he buy? He bought a heal scroll and he bought a staff.
So 48 food versus 44. Yeah, I don't think Cage really wants to engage here for a little bit. 5 bears, 2 dryads. Now having the 2 destroyers against only 2 dryads is nice, but the Demon Hunter does have the orb. Venom, he's got, what is that, 39 to 61 damage.
Are under attack.
So just focusing on Demon Hunter and a couple dryads on destroyer is going to take it down pretty quickly here.
Yeah, Disengage makes a good point. He says any idle time at this MMR is really bad because it could really put you behind.
Yeah, that's one thing, and I try to think of it. Obviously, I'm not the best at it, but yeah, anytime you're sitting still is, you should be thinking about where you can go and taking advantage of the time you have. Either creeping or pressuring or scouting or something.
Scroll
And-
healing and anti-magic potion on the ground. Kind of running out of space.
He's out
on
of
his- yeah.
Yeah, he's out of spots. And you definitely want that scroll with healing. He's gonna sell the Ring of Superiority. In the meantime, by the way, this is really Cage is able to get this other red camp, so that's both red camps gonna have gone to him. And he's getting caught up in hero levels, and this idle time, just what we were just talking about, this idle time right here by Cove is allowing Cage to kind of get back into this.
It's funny.
Hood of Cunning.
Yeah, he didn't get the best items this game.
He should put the Hood of Cunning on the Lich, honestly.
Yeah.
Yeah, 57 food, so Cove is broken upkeep, and just 50 for Cage, but yeah, he's going to get one more camp here, and Cove's going to go roam around and see nothing. There's going to be nothing to do up here. There's literally no camps in the top half of the map, and in the meantime, Cage is getting this camp. So this is really allowing him to get back into this game.
And Cage is supply blocked, and he's on lots of gold and lots of lumber, so he's not spending.
Yeah, and he hasn't summoned another Ziggurat either, so it's going to be a while. Yeah, he could load up on items. Obviously, he needs more Ziggurats, which he just built one. Because he's undead, he's not going to be able to power build or anything like that, obviously. So it's going to be a bit. And Yeah, being stuck at this is not a good feeling. Does get he has 2 scrolls of healing, which is nice.
It's a change of pace
Yeah,
from
we're
the
gonna get a fight here, I think.
4 rods of skeletons from last game.
No, don't go up, go up. Yeah, 64 food though to 50. And let's see how Cage does with his destroyers here. He can get a lot of mana from the roar. Okay, there we go. Nicely done. One, 2 upgrades, by the way, on the bears. Alright, the Ziggurat's finally up. He can transform. He can actually make 3 more destroyers. And there's only 2 dryads, so against 4 or 5 destroyers, that's going to be tough for Code to fight back.
He's sending more bears too, and I don't. He's trying to get adept training for talons. Yeah, I don't think you fight here with that many bears. Stops one out.
And here's where that sleep comes in handy to really neutralize that demon hunter. Yeah, this unit composition's really curious by Cove. I mean, what's he gonna kill on the ground? The only thing on the ground is heroes and statues. I mean, eventually he might pull some ghouls, but I mean, Cage is probably like, okay, if you're not gonna build anti-air, I'll just make more destroyers.
And he's not building more dryads. He's over 60 food.
A player's forces are under attack.
I feel like he's gonna lose some bears here.
I think you were right.
But he's kind of
Just
afraid.
one staff too, by the way.
Yeah. He's kind of afraid to engage a little bit, Cage.
Almost like he's disengaging.
Disengaging.
The destroyers do have mana, by the way, so now's the time to use them, because that mana does dissipate. And okay, just do it, damn it! All right, here we go. We're finally gonna get a fight.
Staffs him out.
First bear is staffed. Oh, I just feel like he needs to just fight.
Yeah, he just needs to fight.
These destroyers grouped together with mana are gonna do massive amounts of damage to these bears.
Gets a wagon.
And they're not fighting. They're not. The destroyers aren't fighting right now.
Here's the one talon.
And he did get a meat wagon, by the way.
And behind this, we're getting an expansion going up at the top in the north. And
yeah, I like that by Cove. I think that's super smart. While there's an engagement going on, to add that expo, I think is really important.
So he's healing up. He's getting more talons for anti-air against the destroyers, and we got no fiend. So that's actually the nice play if he gets enough of them. EMA.
Yeah, and this is like the meta on the meta. I think is important for Cage to understand. And wow, the Dreadnought just got evaporated.
Here, another statue goes down, and food's falling for Cage. Talon's doing work on the destroyers. Doom.
Yeah, both destroyers down. That's gonna be GG.
Yeah.
Yeah, once you get behind, I think once you get behind in this matchup as Undead, especially if you're not really familiar with what units to get, it gets really hard to catch up. Elf has pretty much a counter to anything you can build. That's why I think you really have to use like the God harass strategy or something to get them behind so that you can get superior hero levels. Well played.
Well played.
By Cove.
Yeah, well played. And so Cove is advancing to play Slay Day in the semifinals. And Cage is going to the lower bracket. King Evil just had to leave, so he DEF. And Raphael advances to the losers round 5. So he's waiting for the winner of Cageman versus Candid. So we're going to do the Slay Day versus Cove NE game, guys. Just going to wait for that. And checking messages. Snot Bubbles is like, Williams telling us about NE can't be good.
True story. True story.
Thanks, Doom.
Doom Hogan gifted 1 subscriptions to the community.
Appreciate it, buddy. Thank you. Hey, there's 69 people. Look at that.
Magic number.
Doom saw that and was like, "Here you go."
Yeah, my booster is broken. It's giving me an error when I try to use it. That sucks.
Yeah, I gave up on the booster.
I like it when it works.
It kept bugging out every time I used it, so I stopped using it for a long time now. But okay, is this? All right,
I'll just say it.
no problem. So Cage is placing Candid in the bottom bracket, and the winner will go on to face Raphael in losers round 5. We're gonna go do Slay Day versus Cove NE, and that, my friends, is gonna have to type that in properly because it's a funny game name. Thanks to yes, it's true. Well, you never know. Maybe we did.
Wait, what?
No, Doom's making a funny joke. The game name is oh my god, CLPLSNO.
CLPLSNO.
Yep.
Hey, I got it.
Yeah, ping equalizer might crash the game, guys. So I don't know if we're gonna use that. You're at your uncle's, Doom. He's a Navy SEAL. Little one's good. She's been up and at him lately. She's been drinking every 2 hours, so she's not sleeping long.
Drinking every 2 hours. That's like Doom on New Year's Eve.
Yeah, she's drinking like Doom. He's retired. You got drunk with him? Doom. What did Jabba say? I missed that. I don't know.
Oh, I didn't see it.
He said something. EMA, Nate. EMA says Doom.
I was just teasing. You know I love you, Doom.
Candid, you have a game against Cage in the lower bracket. This is your not your 2-minute warning, but your 5-minute warning. So I don't know if you're listening at the same time, but Cage is looking for you. We're ready. Slay Day versus Cove.
And this will be interesting. I think Cove should be favored here. And not just because he's Night Elf, but he actually showed some pretty smart gameplay. And I think you have to play smart against Slay Day with his style. And if he knows what's coming, I think it'll be I don't want to say easy, but it'll be easier, obviously, with his ingenuity and his ability to counter what he sees. But yeah, it's gonna be interesting to see how Slay Day approaches this too. If he does the Cast Expo, if he's gonna go straight for a tier 2 push with Necro Wagon, or what he does.
I'm just reading messages here from King Evil dropped Pain. Yeah, he did. Yeah, King Evil, he dropped out. Does that make sense, Pain? So in the top left, we got the blue undead. Blue undead. What am I saying? Blue Night Elf, Cove, and the bottom right we have the yellow undead, Mr. Slay Day, guys.
We're gonna keep it play from Cove. Really interesting. I would have expected Demon Hunter. I think Keeper. I mean, obviously there's some advantages, but maybe because he knows that Slay Day doesn't like to go Destroyers, since Destroyers basically counter everything Keeper can do, that he might be able to creep pretty well with Treants or something, I'm not sure. Or maybe he just wants to pick off units with Entangle. CL not here yet.
Player's forces are under attack.
And Slade, by the way, is going Death Knight. So
No
a little
Slay
bit of
Lord
pressure
here.
for him.
No Slay Lord, guys. Maybe
I know.
Maybe we're gonna see Death Knight and lots of ghouls from Slade.
And Slade did say he was drinking, not gonna lie. I did hear him say that. So maybe it's got him off his game. Who knows? No Crypt Lord. Feels wrong watching Slade.
It does. It's a little weird, eh?
It is.
Claws from
And
Keeper.
yeah, that would be nice for early damage. And yeah, no sacrificial. Not sacrificial. There's not gonna be any bite for Slade here for Expo, so I don't think
Ensnare on the Wisp.
we're gonna see 2 base. That did keep it from getting those skeletons, which was nice. I think he did get the mana off the Death Knight. But he saw the Death Knight, so he knows there's no Crypt Lord.
It's hard to go Crypt Lord against Night Elf with the Wisp spell.
Yeah, that's true, and maybe that's what Slade was thinking. I don't know.
Yeah, guys, if you hear some weird noises echoing in my microphones, because my baby woke up and my wife is trying to put her back to bed.
So Slade did start a stack. He was getting a really forward Nerubian. I actually kind of like that. We're also about halfway done through the tech from Cove. And yeah, I don't know. Maybe Slade is going to try to play more traditional DK Lich. I don't know, 2 slippers of agility for the Keeper. I bet he would have loved to have that on a Demon Hunter, but
You know, if he
Alas.
just went with all his ghouls now or 30 seconds ago, he could plow over him, and I think that's the mentality. But he's not scouting the main because there's nothing there. There's what, 3 archers?
Player's forces are under attack.
yeah, he definitely could have just gone. And maybe without Crypt Lord he's not confident. I'm not sure. And now he's going to get a bit of a fight.
Oh, he can go after the archers. He's got a coil.
He does not have a dust, by the way.
Saves, okay, uses the coil, no dust. Yeah, he's got enough ghouls. He should just go.
Tech is finishing for Cove. This Hunter's Hall is perfectly timed here. So he should be able to make a couple lures here. Yeah, that's the timing, right? That 5-minute push.
Here goes.
Cancel lures.
Demon Hunter second.
A player's forces are under attack.
Keeper coming in. Oh, he's gonna go after the acolytes. No, it doesn't have a lot of mana.
Yeah, that's where that forward Nerubian tower is kind of nice. You know, it slows even the approach. Tier 2 now here for Slade. He's getting Lich second. Which, again, this totally baffles me. This traditional play. But yeah, these Ancient Allures they're going to go up without any challenge.
He's getting a second
And
crypt.
again, once Elf is up and running on Tier 3, which at this point I don't see much of a challenge from Slade, it's going to be really hard for Slade to overcome that.
Yeah, we got a level 3 Keeper now.
And Slade's making a second crypt, by the way. So I don't know if he's... Yeah, he left items for the witch. I like that. I don't know if Slade wants to push now. He's a little bit late, obviously, for the Tier 2, but it would beat any units coming out.
A player's forces are under attack.
He did take all the ghouls with him.
Yeah, he's got tons of wood. He's 37 food to 32. First Dryad is coming out for Cove. Yeah, I'm not sure what the plan is here. Yeah, now the keeper's gonna harass, and that level, I'm assuming that's level 2 entangle, is pretty nasty. It's gonna take a while to wear off. He's got a lot of mana too.
Yeah.
Oh,
Look at
and
those
Slade's gonna
entangles.
go for the surround. I like the threatening surround, and it's gonna basically, yeah, it's gonna ward off
Are under attack.
the aggression and the creeping there. And Slade is going tier 3 now, so, and he's making gargoyles.
I saw that,
Alright.
Jim.
So he's definitely been watching Baron's stream. Let's see. I think the hard thing about Gargs against Elf is that you really do have to micro them well and position them well, because they're pretty fragile. I think the better players I watch do such a good job of kind of clicking, like making sure that they kind of pick off Wisp when they're super annoying, and then in battle really focus their fire on the low HP range units from Elf.
A player's forces
Guys, I'm going to be back in 10 seconds, so you might just watch this space for 10 seconds.
Alright, so Slade is up at the natural right now. And he does get the Ancient of War killed from Cove. Cove is level 3-2. Okay, you guys can see that on the screen. He's not looking to be aggressive, and I'm a little surprised Slade hasn't pushed here. He is creeping up his heroes. He's not going to get level 2. He's taking the green camp on the right side there from on Cove's side of the map. But Cove is going to be closer and closer here to tier 3. And I like that he's taking his Goblin Lab here. Slade is going to take the Marketplace camp on the right side of the map. And he has 4 Gargs that are now coming into the fight. And now he's making ghouls again.
forces are under attack.
So my guess is that Slade wants to get tier 3, get Ghoul Frenzy, and go. And the first bears are now starting to be made by Cove, but tier 3 isn't quite here yet, so it's going to be a little while till Master Bears. And yeah, Slade on the right side of the map is coming in with 4 Gargs. I guess he wants to Whisper Ass? Maybe? Or maybe just bring them into the fight. I'm not sure, but we are going to get a fight here in Cove's base.
A player's forces are under attack.
Yeah, here comes the Whisper Ass. And a Creepjack at the same time. Holy cow. What is this? Happy versus Laliette? These guys are doing some high level play here.
Did use a heal scroll.
Slade could just kind of shift click the Wisp and then just go back to the fight maybe. Did hear Dry and
Wow.
Fall.
Death Knight's killed 2 units alone. Staff's out.
Yeah, nice staff there on the Demon Hunter.
All the gargoyles are going straight after the Demon Hunter.
Forces are under attack.
And there's a TP.
Yeah, you pulled them back. Actually, that was really nice pulling back there. And I can't. I mean, Slade's at 41 food.
He's getting
It's
Ghoul
38 for
Frenzy.
Cove.
He's getting Ghoul Frenzy. If he gets it and goes soon. Problem is, he needs mana. He has no mana on the heroes with that Demon Hunter.
Yeah, Demon Hunter really does work with the mana burn. Yeah, I think Payne might be right that maybe the solution here is just spam Gargs. I think Slade is not playing the way he typically plays, and maybe that's kind of throwing him off a little bit on like what to do. So right now he's basically taking a shit ton of damage on his DK. Does get level 4, but very low HP. He does. Okay, yeah, he immediately TPs. I was gonna say 1 Entangle is gonna kill him at this point. He does manage to get out with only a mana burn. He did not lose any units.
He got
Crip
Crippler
Forward is
third.
Third, yeah.
Is
And
he
now we
gonna
are seeing
go?
Gargs.
He's gonna go Impale. I think he's gonna go Impale, which is really interesting.
I'm wondering how confident Cove is here. He is getting Ancient Protector in his base, but he only has 1 bear. And against. Okay, it is. Ghoul Frenzy is up and running. So I think this might come down to how well Slade is able to micro which is not. I love Slade, but that is not his strength.
He did go Impale third for the third hero, by the way.
All right, we're gonna get a fight. Here we go. Okay, I don't think Cove wants to fight here. He actually killed the Colossus plus 8, by the way.
Interesting.
And yeah,
And Tail on the Demon Hunter.
Wow, what a pick off!
Wow.
That was so nicely done, and that's going to conserve mana in this fight. And now Slade's got a huge advantage. Cove, by the way, with banking 1,300 gold here. He is supply stuck 48 over 50, and Slade can basically just chase down here. I don't think he wants to fight with Moonwells at Cove's back, but maybe he does. And with Entangle only obviously affecting one unit at a time, Slade is going to have to really focus each one of these Dryads down. And yeah, now we're seeing that. And alright, he brought the Demon Hunter back. Demon Hunter comes back in, but immediately gets nuked, and he's got to use... Okay, he uses Staff. He does have one Moonwell left that he can utilize here, but Slade kind of overwhelming with this army. He just needs an A-click.
Yeah, kill those Dryads.
Slade he's chasing the Keeper, and he's just taking units instead of A-clicking. Okay, here we go. And now, you're right, there's that focus on the Dryads.
Did pop a Scroll of the Beast, but a lot of it got dispelled. Demon
It's a
Hunter.
pretty chaotic fight.
Demon Hunter's dead again.
Yeah. And Slade is low HP. He has no TP, by the way. And there's plenty of mana on this Keeper. So yeah, Cove's down to 27 food, but he does ward off Slade with 34.
Well, that was very interesting. And back home, he's got a Gargoyle, no ghouls mining lumber. He's actually pumping tons of them in Queer, so... Oh, Demon Hunter's got involved.
Oh no!
It's very close.
He has immediately, yeah, he had to immediately pop that involve, which obviously is not what he wanted. So he bought him back again. At least he's safe now, and it is nighttime, so he is getting moon juice. But 38 food for Cove, and yeah, I think Slade's just going to push again here.
He's got to be careful because it is nighttime. He's looking from the top.
It is nighttime. He does have a TP now, and he also got a heal scroll. And, you know, attacking him on the high ground there was actually kind of nice. He almost picked off a Dryad. And Moonwells are basically dry. He basically used them all on this Demon Hunter.
Yeah, so I don't think he should push right now. He's very weak, doesn't have a lot of mana, if any.
But no Slaughterhouse either, so there's no statues for mana replenishment. But I think he could brute force this, honestly.
It's almost daytime.
Yeah, and Cove's doing a good job with the mana burn, by the way. He just has to be careful. Okay, and here come the Rejuve. The Rejuve is so helpful here without any destroyers in the air.
He's
Basically
TPing.
keeps these... Yeah.
There's a Rejuve on the
there's-
wells. He targeted the Demon Hunter instead of the Dryads. And now he's buying mana potions.
Yeah, I think that's super smart. 44 food to 42, and Cove has some resources banked here too. Not much left to creep. The two red camps, and then yeah, this camp that Slade is about to go to now. I don't think he wants to take that, honestly. That level 7 Sea Turtle always focuses the low HP units, and you really kind of got to be on top of your micro whenever you're trying to creep that camp. If you have low HP units, obviously.
Yeah, I do think though if he got mana pots and he went back with 2 more heal scrolls with ghouls and guards, he could do it.
Yeah, he's got the ghouls out now. Obviously, we saw him have him queued earlier.
Another mana pot on the ground.
Oh wow!
Lit just 2 of them though.
See, Frost Nova forever. Yeah, I would like to see him give one of those to the Crypt Lord, and then fight. I think he needs to fight sooner than later.
Yeah, and if he's fighting outside the base, not by the wells, it's even better for him.
Which he might get that engagement now. He does finally get a Slaughterhouse, by the way. And we're also seeing Cove attempt an Expo anyway in the upper right.
There we go. He bought a Scroll of Healing, and Oh, if he can run by here. Expo.
Oh, he's definitely gonna see him. Yeah.
There we go.
Yeah, between Bears and Keeper, immediate nuke on the Keeper. A level 4 now on the Demon Hunter. Demon Hunter's getting focused. He does have a push and vulnerability. It does pop it. Bear was really soaking up a lot of damage though. And now the Creep's doing a little bit of damage in the background. And it's going to be really important for Slade to focus his fires because the Demon Hunter goes down!
Level 5 Demon Hunter. Level 5 Death
DK.
Knight. Yeah. Death Knight, level 5. Well, that Demon Hunter's died 3 times already in this game.
Yeah, and he didn't. The staff was on cooldown, and now. Yeah, now Slade should pretty much be able to A-click here. Now, there's no counter for Reju, but he only had 2 bears. So he wasn't able to really take advantage of that.
She killed a Dryad,
I think all the ghouls are dead.
Keeper's dead. Nice Nova. And, he did it?
Yeah, Slade.
So, guys, that would be considered an upset.
I agree.
Because
150 MMR down.
Yeah, Slade's in the 1200s, and Cove is in the 1340s, I believe. Doom.
Oh, was that who that was?
That was Doom. So, Cove NE goes down to the losers round 6. And he has to win, if he wants to come back up, he has to win that round, and then he has to play the winner, which is Slade A, in a best of 3. So Slade A's just got to wait. He's got to take a break, maybe have a couple more beers. The Cage Man game against Raphael, I imagine. I wonder if it's going on. I don't want to jump into it because it's been going on for a while. I imagine they should be done soon.
Yeah.
Time for more beer. Hey, Slade, that was a heck of a win, dude. That was impressive.
Very well played. I love the macro strategy there. It was great.
Yeah.
All right. I am Mike. I think my brain is almost completely dead, so I think I'm gonna hang up my casting voice for the night. But thanks for letting me cast with you, dude. That was a lot of fun, and I love seeing these guys have a good time in this tournament. So.
I always appreciate it. Thank you for coming.
Yeah, dude. All right. Well, enjoy the rest of the tournament, and I'll keep you on the background.
Cheers, bud.
See ya.
So there we have it, Mr. Williams. Klein was Mr. Williams. And we're at the end, guys. Mayo Cup 2. Big hit. Big hit, Mayo Cup 2. Maybe more popular than NA Cup. Which, by the way, ! NA Cup. And the next one for NA is May 17th. NA Cup number 3. Yeah, I'll message you after Slade. NA Cup. Not NA Cool. And if you guys also want to hit up the YouTube and subscribe, we're also streaming on there at the same time. All right, is everybody drinking tonight?
Yes.
Yes, Doom. Are you drinking?
I got them.
Yeah.
Just saying hi quick.
What's that? You're saying hi quick?
Yeah, just Mr. Mike, hope you're well. Chat, hope you're well.
Yeah, I got a little bit of sore throat. It's going around. Don't drink, you'll get fat, Jabba says. Who is yelling in chat? Cage and Raphael, have you guys not started your game? No, you guys have. And what game name are you guys talking about?
What?
Was this cup sanctioned by the Ligma? You know, maybe it was.
I just want to stop by and say hi, Mr. Mike. Hi, chat. I hope everyone's well. Well,
Where are my testicles,
thank you for
Summer?
having this tournament.
They were removed.
Appreciate it.
Where
Hey,
have they
bud,
gone?
appreciate you. I hope you're doing better.
You know,
I know.
hanging in there.
hanging in there. Unfortunate news. We were just talking about it before.
Mm-hmm.
You're at home?
Yeah, I got. No, I'm at my uncle's house right now. Got a lot going on.
Yeah.
So,
Take it easy, Buzzy. Nice seeing you.
I just want to say thank you for having this tournament and rest of the check in EMA.
EMA chat.
EMA chat. To be honest, thank you for having this one. I'm watching this on my phone. So,
My pleasure, bud.
okay. Sorry for making this up. I'm not trying to. No, I just want to say it's what I do best.
Yeah, man.
No, games are great so far. I'm whispering call. So remember, so I was not trying to.
He's whispering. He's trying not to make some noise, guys.
Yeah. My ears call. So, okay. Who's going to win, Mr. Mike? Who's going to win the tournament? I want to know.
It's a hard one. We just had a huge upset with Slade versus Cove NE. And I personally would like to see Cage versus Slade in the finals as a rematch from the first Mayo Cup. Because Cage beat Slade in the first Mayo Cup 3-1. Was it 3-1? Yeah, it was 3-1. It was 3-1. We were just looking at it before. So
I like to beat Cage myself too.
Payne says Cage is going to make it back 100%. So, hey man, it's possible.
Payne ties the cars too. He felt the pain.
Here comes the pain.
Here comes the guards.
I'm just answering some messages.
Sorry, not trying to ruin this. I'm sorry. I just want to say hi and as well. And talk with you guys and Mr. Mike. Shout out. Please follow Mr. Mike MTL. Sub to him. He's handsome. He's a great job for the community. And yes,
I didn't.
Kurt Russell.
I didn't pay Doom Train to say that, guys.
So, use your Prime subs on Mr. Mike and paid sub. He's gonna play CL. Oh my God, North Dakota. I gotta think. And I'm just not watching the rest of the tournament. Okay.
8 hours ago, Cage told me he's gonna play Crypt Lord this Cup. Did he? No, he's been playing Death Knight. Thanks, everybody. That was Doom Train. Doom Train being very quiet because he's at his uncle's. 8 hours ago, North Chakar told me he installed HOTS. Whoa, North Chakar, man. Love you, Doom. Yeah, I know. Oh, you're installing it right now. Guys, if there's enough of us that play another game all together, we could do that too, but I don't think there is enough of us to do another game. I mean, like a different game altogether. We're just waiting on Cage. Cage, he's got baby crying. Pardon me. So Cage versus Raphael, best of one. Winner faces Cove, and the winner goes on to face Slade in a best of three. So we're just waiting on Cage. You'd play something FFA. No, I meant like a different game altogether, like Slade is in the finals, North Chakar. That he is. He just he didn't go Crypt Lord against Night Elf. He went Death Knight, Lich, Ghouls, Gargs. He pulled his inner Baron and he tried his best. Oh, North Chakar, did I show you? I'm waiting for a couple of these to come in. So to see if they come out nice. And I got did I order the trophy? I think I ordered the trophy. I have to double check that. Or I didn't like the trophy. No, it's a real medal. Yeah, it's a real medal. Let's see. I ordered a couple of them to get some demos in and see how it is. Because did I shave my head today? No, I did. I shaved it a couple days ago. No, it's not too shabby. Yeah. Feels fresh, creme fresh. Sorry, guys. We're just waiting for Yeah, I'm gonna close the window. Future Warcraft 3 Pro in the background there. Yeah, just having a hard time doing dodo. I'm gonna close the window. Give me. Cage says 1 minute, so I'm just gonna close the window right here. 1 second. And I'm gonna pee. Sorry, guys. Had to go pee. What did I miss? Actually, Meister Mike the bodybuilder. I used to do a lot of weights, guys. Okay, we're going.
I have come here to chew bubblegum and kick ass. And I'm all out of bubblegum.
Way of the Road. I love that show. It's so good. Here we go, guys. Semi-losers, right? We got, in the bottom left, the blue undead, Mr. Cage Man. And in the top right, we have the yellow undead, Rafael Diaz. It's funny, Rafael Diaz was a NHL player for the Montreal Canadiens. Don't think he had a long career. Wasn't the best. So away she goes, Kurt. Hey, everybody's crying tonight. Yeah, something like that. We're going going to form the core of the new Fountain of Manor Hots League. Hey. Or we're going to form a new clan. The Old Man Clan. Demon Hunter for Raphael. And Death Knight for Cage. What?
What?
I'm supposed to have a GNL match this weekend, but we haven't picked the time because we're on completely different schedules. And this is the time I have. I'd like to order a bunch of White Castle cheeseburgers. Gosh, Mr. Mike, gosh. Guzo.
A player's forces are under attack.
Oh, ensnare on the archer. Acolyte coming in. Yeah, he needs to eat a tree. Cage trying to go for the Acolyte creepjack.
A player's forces are under attack.
Oh no. He lost his AOW, guys. That does not bode well. Yeah, tree down. I think if Cage went right now, it's over.
Emotional damage.
Jim Jabba just redeemed emotional damage.
A player's forces are under attack.
Jabba with the perfect one. And
You just made the list.
he's gonna expand. Loses a ghoul. This is also not good. And Demon Hunter's gonna run across here. I like Jabba joke. Level 2 Death Knight and level 2. Ooh, Raphael comes in. Gets a creep.
Where are my testicles, Summer? They were removed. Where have
Mana
they
burn.
gone?
A player's forces are under attack.
Gonna have to run that archer away, but he's gonna lose it. Cage is gonna use a coil on it. Oh no, and he's running all the way out.
Son of a bitch.
No repair. Creeps are still there. Attacking the Death Knight. This is looking a little bit rough for Cage.
I don't take no shit from anyone.
Yeah, flexing all the points, guys. And Demon Hunter's running away. Here come the ghouls. Oh, he's coming back. That's a lot of ghouls. Except he's got evasion and mana burn. Behind us, Tech. Hunter's Hall. Rebuilt his AOW. So that kind of puts you behind a little bit. And Cage is still not teched, guys. He's getting lots of ghouls, but he still hasn't teched. And if he was scouting properly, he would have known that the AOW died. And he would have been able to go in with all those ghouls. Maybe finish this early. Norchikar, you could do a poll if you want to. Next game. Bought Boots, spotted Circlet, got a Naga, and here comes Raphael. Is he going for another item? No, he's checking to see if there's anything. And Gage is playing Undead, specifically Doom. He was not allowed to use any other race. Here come all the ghouls. Does he have dust? He has dust, and oh, it's a good spot for Cage, honestly. Passes the TP. Raphael saves the Naga. And drains all the mana from the Death Knight. So meanwhile, Haunted. And we're getting double lore. More Moonwells. Cage is still not teched. It's going to put him in a particular situation. So Cage is losing ghouls to creeps, and considering he's behind in tech, that's not ideal. And this is a very tough camp to take. Level 3 though. Mana Stones is a nice item. Holy guacamole, is that Norchikar people always talk about? It is him. Does have a ring of regen. If he figures it out on Creep Jacks, he might be in a good spot. So he's going to see the lures. He's going to see Dryads. And behind this, we're getting Extra Crypt, Extra Zig, Necropolis, and Tech. So Cage level 3. Got an Archer of the Coil. And why not? If you're going to get mana burned. Oh, he mana burns the wrong Demon Hunter. The wrong Death Knight, sorry. I mean, insignificant in the end, because he went mana burn level 2. It's a bit cheaper. Yeah, they do. They would do burn money. Trying to surround the Demon Hunter here, but he's gonna lose ghouls. He's gonna lose the ghouls. Still got the Mana Stone. Denies the ghoul. And he's got to get out of there. There's too many Dryads coming in. There's the grid, guys.
A player's force is under siege.
So graveyard, another crypt goes down. So it looks like 3 crypts, and I wonder if he's wants to go Gargs in the end. Raphael pushing. So Cage has no mana. I mean, that Mana Stone's helping out though. And he's getting a Lich. Beastblade Master in North America. Raphael's Naga's got no items. Does have a mantle. And behind this, Bears tier 3. And he's going to be bleeding ghouls. He's got to be careful. Doesn't use the Mana Stone yet. Saves it. Uses it now. Oh, almost gets the Demon Hunter. Pops. Forces the Invul to get popped. You had to. That's my wife. It's the new Warcraft soundtrack. Nova on the Naga. It's only level 1 Nova. The boot saved him. That might be a dead Naga, guys. So one thing is Doom, not Doom, sorry. Cage is not scared to use up all his mana. And he gets the Naga. More Moonwells coming down, Dryads. And we're getting Gargoyles, we're getting Ghouls. And behind this, double Nerubian, pumping units, getting statues, getting Gargoyles, getting tier 3. Cage is doing it all. Yeah, I don't think I would have used the mana egg. She's growing. My daughter, she's wide awake. Yeah, the mana egg is OP. It also gives birth to mana. And here's something you don't see every day, guys. He got Cannibalize, which is actually really cool to see. Now, I think Raphael would have got a panda if he knew it was gargoyles. He didn't even let the ghoul finish his meal, no. Does he go for the red camp? Naga's on her way. Naga's loaded with items, staff, orb, TP. No, like mayo. Egg sauce and fat. You know why people like mayo? Because it's a Mayo Cup. Well, we got a GNL bear fighting. Here comes Mr. Cageman. Gets a dryad. Forces a TP. And he got the item. Picked up the item, Kagger's Pipe of Insight, and finishes the rest of the camp up. Nobody wants to see dog soup Java. That's not cool. Nurture car.
Penguin Frags gifted a tier 1 subscription to North.
Thank you, Penguin. If you guys haven't seen Penguin take down Fear in NA Cup 2, it's on YouTube. Level 3. And I don't know, I think I'd pass the Kagger's Pipe to the Naga. Because she's going to stay in the fight, right? You're going to staff out the Demon Hunter. Here comes the gargoyles. Oh my god, she's going straight after the wisp. And, well, is he going to lose any? No. He lost no gargoyles. Nice job by Cage. He's playing it differently, guys. He's playing it differently. And he's getting stone form. Lich has a bunch of items. Oh, he lost a gargoyle now. Got that hot dog? Hot dog. To be honest, I think Cage can benefit from a third hero here. Can get a Naga of his own. Can get an Alchemist. Can really get a Pit Lord if you wanted to. So some of the Dryads stayed in it, and oh, he's gonna lose some gargoyles here. It's not ideal. He's trying to kill that AP, which just finished. The awkward part is he's watching the ads on the TV. And I guess creep jacked. Forces the TP. Is he gonna get another gargoyle? Saves it. He gets it away. And he's gonna come in. See if he can take down this expansion. That's pretty funny, Wing Penguin. Here come the gargoyles. No panda, but there is fork lightning. Now he's gonna get some free ghouls. Coils 1. Oh, Mana Burn's got such good range. 60, 62 food. Fork Lightning. And I don't know if Raphael can do this without an expansion himself. Give Cage an expo, he can fish for a day. Yeah. Give Norchakar a fishing rod and he'll fish for his life. So going after the crypt is not the best idea. There's 3 of them, so it's not really going to do much. And Gargoyle is coming from behind. Here we go. They're not in the fight. Oh no, Cage. You're going to lose your Lich. Loses his Lich. That was a big miss. And this is where your being supply stuck really hurts. You need ghouls, you need gargoyles coming in the mix, you need to fight everything together. And losing gargoyles left, right, and center. It is a level 5 Death Knight. Here come the ghouls. I mean, you have to bring everything in. Now, if you get rid of the shop, destroy a form. Probably needs a mana pot. Buy a mana pot. Dryads are falling, but he is trading gargoyles for them and ghouls. There you go, more Dryads are falling. 2-1 upgrades on the gargoyles. Death Knight, Death Knight! Staffs out with the Death Knight. And can he sustain this fight without the Death Knight? I don't think so. Pushes back Raphael. Can get that archer. He's going straight after the Dryad. Death Knight's almost 6. Can he coil the Death Knight? Oh, he kills the Demon Hunter and he's level 6. And just like that, the tables have turned. Cage. 60 to 31 food, and it looks like Cage. He's done it, guys. He's done it. It's a rematch. Cave versus Cove NE. Big rematch. That was a good game. We might. I mean, Cage has to go through Cove, and he's lost to him already. But will we have a Mayo Cup rematch with Slade versus Cage in the finals? Penguin says hi, Mel. Hi. She lost her voice. We both did. Yeah, good games, guys. Good game. Raphael played really well. I see Cage changing it up.
I completely lost it.
I know. Do you want to tell everybody?
I think they hear me.
I'm losing my voice too. So we got Cage versus Cove next, guys. Yeah, I think Jabba, we all need soup. I had tea. I could really use like Rafa.
Oh, Rafa_D just followed.
Thanks for the follow, buddy. Raphael played really well. Yeah, Cage's nemesis is Cove, and you guys played it next game. So there's max 4 games left. This one, and then the best of 3. And Slade is drunk as a skunk. He is, apparently. He got all excited for this Mayo Cup tonight and drank. He won't tell his wife, though. Okay, he says he's not. This one's a best of 1. Only 3 beers. Okay, but some people are lightweights, right? Finals is best of 3, Norchakar. Yes, please. I want something to snack on. I need something. There we go. Cage moves up to face Cove. And we're just waiting for Cove NE, guys. Jabba will show you the soup. Yeah, 3 beers is enough to get my feet happy since Jabba support. If you guys know Mr. D does the podcast stuff with me, he has like 1 rum and coke and he's tanked. He's like completely tanked. Game name Mayo. Okay. Mayo. Okay.
It's chocolate chip salted caramel.
Oh my goodness. Yours chocolate chips and salted caramel. Just like sexy time, they do. That's what he said. Can I get an espresso?
What?
Yeah, give me a second one. Thanks, wife. My wife gave me cookies. So we're just waiting for Cove.
What?
Penguin frags just redeemed. Slay.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna stay up and help my wife. I'm sure my daughters are gonna wake up. Oh, nurture card. Do the poll. No, I haven't slept in a week. Not properly, anyways. My wife has slept even less. Go for it. Do the gamble. I hope Cove is around because we can't wait around. So we'll give him 5 minutes. It does though. That's how they got the sound.
Painter isn't just subscribed for 2 months.
Thanks, Penguin. Pain. Nothing. How much for some cookies? Hey, man. Nothing. No. You guys are spoiling me tonight with the subs and the bits. No, Cove is just finishing something up and he's coming. Thanks, my lovely wife. See? My wife brings me espresso.
Oh yeah!
Yep. Not bad. Oh yeah.
It's freaking good, eh? It's salted.
Not bad.
Chocolate chip salted caramel.
Not bad.
Yeah.
Chocolate chip salty caramel.
I think these are the ones you bought at the baby shower.
The what?
These are the cookies you bought at the baby shower.
Oh yeah, did I? I don't remember. Dallas Mavericks are about to advance. Grinchy's gonna be happy. Hell yeah.
fantastical summer.
Maybe
They were
Jabba.
removed. Where have they gone?
Well, I always every so often remind you guys, this is NA Cup, and it's up to YouTube.
What? What?
We're just waiting for we're waiting for Cove. I'd prefer not to wait a half an hour, but I'm eating two. Just breaking them off into pieces. Chocolate chip. Salted caramel cookies. My 7-year-old will be awake in 5.5 hours. Yep. Sounds good. Okay, you just had one, and it would be the slowest cookie eater. I had two. Didn't I have a Kleenex or something here? Ugh. I don't know what happened. Saturday morning cartoons. I got my daughter watching X-Men and Spider-Man with me. Spider-Man 1997. Well, I'm watching the new X-Men. She kind of sometimes comes and sits beside me and was like, ooh, ooh. So, it did, but I don't like what they went in some direction with some of the characters. I don't like the whole Wolverine morph weird stuff. I don't like the Magneto and Rogue situation. And Morph going to the shower and like checking out Wolverine was just very weird. Like, don't do that. Not necessary. It's a cartoon. It was okay, the original. It was okay. I was more into Spider-Man and Ghostbusters and all that stuff. Spooderman. I was always cheering for the government. I used to go to the arcades and play Street Fighter 2. Yeah, at 12:30 we're No, Cove is playing a ladder game, which is and she just finished right now. It's frowned upon. I don't like it. I don't like people playing ladder games when tournaments are going on. I know it's a long wait, but watch the stream, come chat with people. So, yeah, he just finished. He just told us. I know there's, stuff going on, but come on, guys. Your bottle isn't full? They're doing doing Vetoes, and then we're off. Best of one, and then into the finals with the drunken Slaymaster, Slaylord himself. Slade, how does it feel to make the finals? 2 Mayo Cups in a row. That's history, man. Yeah. Oh, see, the baby's waking up. She probably wants a bottle again. Cove is going up in MMR. That's the best part. while in between the tournament. Always a bit of delay with the flex those channel points. Here is a bet up. Predict who makes it to the finals. Use your points. So in the bottom left we have the yellow Night Elf, Cove. And in the top right we have the blue Undead, Mr. Cage. Oh man, tell me about it. I know how that feels. So I imagine we're going to get more of the same from Cage with Death Knight. Yeah, Doom has a lot of points. To be fair, everybody spends their points on channel sounds, so they don't collect them. They spend them. Death Knight and Demon Hunter. This is a rematch.
A player's forces are under attack.
Gonna do some AOW creeping. Yeah, don't sleep on Cove. Cove is a really decent Night Elf player. I don't think I've ever met him on ladder. Like, a lot of my races are into 1300s. My random is now slightly over 1400. We have to go back and check. Hey, you guys better be subscribing to my YouTube channel. No reason not to. Oh my god. Okay, he didn't look like he was gonna kill it with the OW. Mana burn first. Picks up ring +4. And Demon Hunter's gonna run across now. And you don't want to get mana burn right away, but he's going to try to run back as soon as possible. Try to block. Nice job. Well, Cage lost the first game against Cove. Let's see if he wins this game. He did have a good last game against Raphael. He's going to fast tech right to tier 2 right immediately. And actually, it's behind compared to Cove. That Jabba is going to teach Cage some tricks. My voice is getting really raspy, guys. Bet on Cage and predictions, and yeah, that's right. I don't know if Jabba has any points though. Demon Hunter. Level 2. Bought boots. Sold cloak. And he knows the Demon Hunter's coming, and this is a little risky. There's mana burn. It's only level 1, but still. Can he surround? And watch out for the detonate. Tree tech, almost tier 2. Coils, gets the kill. And it's going to lose a skeleton, but no big deal. Gets the creep kill. Graveyard just about finished. And it does have the extra acolyte, right? Cage doing a little bit more better. Seems a little bit more comfortable. We have 50-50 on the gambling points now right now. And Hunter Saul going down. This is a nice conclave. He's obviously going to get double lures. You can check for the green camp, realize it's not there. Panda second, guys. So this is what we were talking about last time. That maybe you want to get Panda second. Potato chip flavor. Oh, that's a good question. Oh, is he going to lose any ghouls here? One goes down. Timeout. Pause by Cove. Plain is good. Salt and vinegar is very good. She's hungry or no? He's gonna nice skirt. He's pausing to go play another ladder game with another client. Yeah, barbecue. There's different types of barbecue flavor. Slaughterhouse. And there's a lure. 2 lures going down. Kettle chips are really good. They're fire, man. So he's gonna push now. Doesn't have any mana though. That's a big problem having no statues right now. But Lich is coming. Yes, that's a good flavor, Penguin. Miss Vicky's sweet smoky barbecue. Very addictive. Another mana burn coming up right there. Panda's still level 1, and he's trying to get the archers. Really trying to kill some archers here. But he might lose some ghouls in the meantime. And Demon Hunter's gonna get it. Dead. Where's the Lich? Lich is in the main. Oh no. Yeah, it does get another archer. Ancient of Wonders going down. And he's gonna try. He's gotta go back to base. I think he's gonna have to say, yeah, ghouls are fools. He's gonna have to try to use up his mana and try, or keep this panda low. Pick off archers. Well, there won't be that many left. There's gonna be going dryads. Yeah, but it did anyways, which is really funny. Cove kind of ran in and found him like that. It's a little bit strange.
A player's forces are under attack.
Destroyers and Ghoul Frenzy online soon. Being researched right now. Demon Hunter taking a lot of damage here. Level 3 Death Knight and Lich kind of hanging out. I don't know if this is the right thing to do. You don't normally see that. She's hungry.
Town is under siege.
To be honest, I think he expects bears, so I would personally like to see banshees. I think banshees would be ideal. He did do his orange camp. We'll wait and see. What's the point total looking like for the gambling? Bears are out. Detonate. Detonate. No, he doesn't want to detonate. He wants to save it. Saves the Wisp. Level 3-2 versus 3-1. And bought a TP. He's got his TP. He's got a heal scroll. He's got lots of ghouls. Frenzy's done. And there we go. It's Banshees, guys. We're getting adept training. To be honest, I don't think he wins this without an expansion. Yeah, it passed already, Pain. And did get Vamp Aura. Oh, baby's wig. She hungry again. Cloak could be useful, but maybe sell it. Bought an invul for the panda. And Cage is doing the mercenary camp here. Hey, somebody do the red camp. It's very hard to do the red camp, which is ghouls. Claws plus 12. Anka Reincarnation. Level 3 Panda. Potion of Vulnerability. He's got 3 invuls. And he is going for the red camp, guys. It looks like it. It looks like it. Cage is scouting with skeletons, so he sees what's going on. He knows the Striad and bears. Ko's on 50 Fu. Cage is at 49. Level 4 Death Knight. Gonna be a level 3 Lich soon. Use the heal scroll. I guess he really wants the experience in the item. And Kagger's Pipe of Insight. It's a pretty good item. Wisp placed all around the map. Hot damn. And we're getting Dreadlord 3rd. We're getting Banshees, who, by the way, have master training already. So I like this big cage. I feel like if you can steal all 4 bears in a fight and sleep the panda or the demon hunter, which is level 1, they'll wake up really fast. But or maybe he doesn't get sleep at all. Maybe he just gets Vamp Aura and says forget it. Yeah. Yeah, I think maybe that was a misclick on his part. But you could see in this tournament though, Cage has gotten better every game he's played. He's looking a little bit more comfortable. He's trying different strategies. He's still fumbling on different things, but now that he's lost to Cove already, he has an idea what to do. Oh, lost 3 goals. So it gives level 4 to Demon Hunter. Not ideal. And behind this, Banshees. Oh, poor Poop. She's... he's got a rod. He bought a rod for the Dreadlord. Yeah, more ghouls coming out. The only thing is, if the panda gets on top of those ghouls, it's gonna be tough. There's sleep. He's got an invul. There we go. There's a 2 bears. 2 bears, guys. 3 bears. 1 abomination out. That's a dead Death Knight. And forces the TP. And just like that, Banshees turned that battle in 2 seconds. But Cage did a very nice job getting on top of that guy. And he's got more. He's got more. To be honest, I think he's not spending his gold. Doesn't have a lot of wood. But he's got to get on top of this panda. There's the sleep. Gets the expo. And he's got some rejuice. He's got some rejuice. He's going to lose his own undead bear. Another sleep. And he's getting on top of these dryads and these archers. Panda's almost out of mana, level 4. Drunken Haze. And maybe he's got to heal up a little bit, but Cage has got no wood. He forgot to build ghouls. And now he's just going to give off units here. He's got Mana Nova and a bear. Going straight after the Dryads. 3 statues. Archer's dead. Free Juve on the bear. Orb of Venom bought by the panda. And Dreadlord, when Vamp Aura kills the Dryad on his own, sleeps the panda. Can't really get us around here. Coil forces a potion of healing to be bought. Used. Another bear comes out, and anti-magic shield with rejuve. All the bears, they all died. Oh, we got fairy dragons coming out, guys. And there's a roar with that fiend with the +8 damage. But Cage locking on his macro, ran out of wood. Gets another bear. Let's check this out. Okay, he's mining from 1. He's got to put a bunch of ghouls here. And he's rebuilding them. Meanwhile, what's the cheapest he could build? Maybe some banshees. Maybe get a shredder. Yeah, the Lich ate them all. Problem is, he's gonna let Cove get back into the game. They're 4/4 heroes. I think Cage is making a mistake here by taking his time. Panda has 900 hit points.
A player's forces are under attack.
And you'd probably want to see some extra heal scrolls on Cage. Cove still has 2 potion invulnerabilities. Buys a heal scroll. He's a little hesitant. And he's going to try to expand at the same time as hitting. A Ring of Regens, nice item. Pick that up. And Cage is 59 food to 41. So, with Roar on his ghouls, by the way. Cage only wins because of Jabba, maybe. Tries to coil the Wisp, look like. Sleeps the Demon Hunter. Here goes Big Breath. Triad's falling. And big fight ensues. Could he possess another bed? There's a possession coming up. Ooh, gets a bear. Here's another one. And 63 to 34 food. And it's looking like the end of Cove, guys. Big invul. Statues are really low. They're taking damage from the fairy dragon. And GG. GG. And so Cage Cage gets his rematch and wins. Beats Cove in the best of 1, and now we got Slade A versus Cage in a Mayo Cup rematch. You guys have been waiting an entire year for this. An entire year.
Slay them all.
Pain there isn't just redeemed. Slay.
That was a GG, guys.
Slay them all.
Penguin frags just redeemed. Slay.
My throat hurts. He's down to 1,000 now. Oh no! I got my mouse to feed with these channel points. Everybody uses their channel points, so I don't think anybody saves them. Mayo men. Give me 2 seconds. It never been so low. What did I say? Sorry guys, hold on a second. You say Slay Day wins this?
Supreme_Doomhail just followed.
Thanks for the follow.
I have come here to chew bubblegum and kick ass. And I'm all out of bubblegum.
Supreme Doom Whale. Is it Doom and a new name? I don't know. The Doom Whale. So it looks like ALTH and NIS, guys. Doom Train is trying to get my followers up. It's questionable because Twitch says I have over 1,200, and then this says I have less. 900 that were just Doom Train. This is for all the Mayo people. Best of 3 Mayo Cup 2 action, a year in the making, and we get a rematch between the first Mayo Cup finals. In the bottom left, we have the yellow undead, Mr. Slade. And in the top right, we have the blue undead, Mr. Cageman, who gave a shout out to Jabba. He says he's the best tactic and the best coach. So there you go, Jabba. Tall Baron. And the loser eats bat soup. Supreme Doom Whale says, for the record, I am not related to Doom Train. So there's a poll. Gamble your points to see who wins. So in the first ever Mayo Cup, which we did August 2023, guys, Slade versus Cage in the finals. It was a best of 5. Cage won 3-1. He was random. So he got Orc and Night Elf in at least 2 of those games that he won. I think the game he lost, he was undead. Yeah, of course he's not related to Doom Train. Penguin, look at all those icons you have beside your name. We're getting Crypt Lord from Slade, and we're getting Lich from Cage. It's very nice. You're pirate. Pirate autocorrect. So excited he won, he forgot his hero. That is true. His hero's a bit delayed. Penguin bet on Cage. It doesn't let me give you the an icon in Twitch or anything like that. That would be cool though. I wonder if they would ever allow that. Hey man, guys, sign up for exclamation mark NA Cup May 17th. Gets the Acolyte kill. And Slade, he's not oh, he loses a ghoul. That's not a good start. He's not expanding. And to be honest, I think he shouldn't. I think he just get summons, rods, beetles, and lots of ghouls and just go. Just go. And he's teching. And Cage is not teching. He's got some weak ghouls. Your money's on Slade. Cage is getting better at undead. He's not quite 1450. He has been under 1300 for the most part with undead. No Nerubian, so he's gonna have to bring the boys. I think he's gonna need one of those. It has lots of summons. Let's save that mana. And you would like to cancel that graveyard, but it's not going to happen. Slade is almost level 3. But in the meantime, this is going up.
A player's forces are under attack.
You get the surround. Did sell his TP. Slade didn't. There you go. Yeah, he's trying to surround, but he didn't have enough units. At this point, you're better off killing the ghouls. Definitely needs a Nerubian. Also did that with the Frost and Death Knight second. Tech still not started, and I really wonder if Slade was thinking about what's going on. Cage is trying to get that expo up. Temple to Dam. I'll try. My wife says I have to lower my voice. Yeah, I know. It's the finals after this. You hear his Papa's voice? Yeah. So he's gonna lose. I mean, Death Knight's back. Or Death Knight's out, I should say. Yeah, you need to go, Slade. Gotta bring all the boys. Don't think you have a choice. Yeah, it looked like the Lich was surrounded, but it didn't happen. I turned it off because she was crying and it was echoing. Yeah. Cage has more food right now. He's got more ghouls. But there are beetles and there's no dispel. And he's just kind of not doing anything. So I don't know what he's thinking about. Slaughterhouse, Necros. They might lose a ghoul here. Loses a ghoul. Could be. Could be. Still not quite level 3. And he saw that Cage was coming and he didn't want to lose anything. But Cage is level 3 Lich. Oh, Cage also lost a ghoul to creeps. This is very interesting. Book of the Dead, which actually could be really good without the spell. Can help him in a fight, definitely. And this is going to be a level 3. And he's got Impale. He's got Impale. He's got Impale. No, uses Beetles. And he had a chance. He definitely had a chance. His Necro's out in the open. He's going to lose that Necro. And you don't want to start doing that. Cage is building a little Sim City. Getting a Slaughterhouse, teching. Big Impale. Big Impale. Lich going after the Necro. And Necro, oh my god, 14 life. Killing some ghouls. And Cage is just trying to buy time here, guys. Absolutely trying to buy time. And Cage is mining off. He's got 1,800 gold, 2,000 gold almost. Slade needs to go. I mean, now's the time. Frost Nova on the ghoul. Kills the ghoul. Says, hey, I'm going to deny you. Deny it. And he is getting wagons, statues, and necros. Lich gets boost speed. With the Death Knight and some gargoyles. I'm not quite sure what Slade is doing. Trying to pull the creeps with his coil. Yeah, he's getting gargoyles. Maybe he figures there's going to be... Oh, there's the Necro Scout out. That's not... It's not good, especially on 2 base, 1 base. Gargoyles chasing. Doesn't have mages. Loses a gargoyle to the Black Citadel. And he's studying it now. Going after the acolytes. It's getting close. There's a lich. There's the lich. And his window is now. Didn't TP. But his window's now. And he bought his orbs. He's got to go. He's got to take everything with him. He's got to take his Necros, his ghouls. And he's got to go. Cage has so much money. And he's got Dark Ranger third with Silence. And she's up again. I don't know, guys. Yeah, he has to push. He spent 2k and he still's got 1k. He's going to put up an expansion. And Destroyer form's finished. So he's going to have Destroyers. He's going to have Dispel. And Cage is 65 food. No, he didn't coach you. Greater Hero on the Death Knight. That's a big gap in food. And I don't know if he's hunting him, looking around for him. Oh, he's gonna sandwich him against the creeps. Impale. There's a nice silence. You can use an impale. And he doesn't. Oh, impale. Oh, there was a coil. And Necros are not casting anything, guys. Death Knight's dead. No casting. Destroyer out. Coil. There we go. Lich also not really using his mana too much. Yeah, it's a tough go. I think Slade had his window to go. Much earlier in the game, he could have won this. He's mining with 4 on the expansion. And 4-2-2 versus 3-2-1.
A player's forces are under attack.
Yeah, he's at 40 food. But Cage is going to come back. He's not going to make his mistake. Potion of invulnerability. And I think the economy is just too much of a difference right now. Army composition, timing. I like money. Mr. Krabs. That's good. Yeah, he's buying heal scrolls. And Cage is not gonna he's not gonna push too fast. He's gonna take his time and go because he doesn't want to make any mistakes. Silence on just a Lich. And there's a Nova. Coil. Coil. Coil's the Lich. And he has Impales. He's gonna have to use those Impales. Bring the statue back in. Crypt Lord going all the way in. There's a big impale. He's got to bring everybody out. He's got to bring all the boys out. And Abomination just melted, and the food 69 to 48. There's the Book of the Dead. And that's GG. Game 1, guys. GG. Cage takes game 1. And like we said, there was a timing there. Cage could have ran over those ghouls and won that. Is my sister on? No, she's not here.
She was before.
Oh, maybe she is. I don't know.
She was before.
Yeah?
Yeah.
What's the game name, guys? Okay. Oops. Not me.
She wrote you a message on YouTube.
Did she? Mm-hmm. I have to check it. Hold on. I don't see it. Maybe earlier she did. Guys, I don't know what the game name is. Just waiting for the game name.
Soulmage 333 just followed.
Thanks, Soulmage, for the follow. Game 2. Next bet is up, so guys, place your bets. Put your points. In the top left, we have the blue undead, Mr. Cage Man. And the bottom right, we have the yellow undead, Mr. Slay Day.
Kolosk 3 just followed.
Thanks, Kolas, for the follow, buddy. See you around in all the channels. And yeah, this is a Fexpo mat for sure. And the question is, are we getting... I think we're going to get Crypt Lord again. I don't think he deviates too much from this otherwise. If it's Night Elf, he's going to go Death Knight. And Cage is going to stick with the same. Lich probably, or Death Knight. Oh, Cage is going Crypt Lord, guys. That's interesting. And Slade is going Dreadlord. This is going to be interesting. All right. I don't know how much Crypt Lord action Cage has. Yeah. Yeah, you can put her there. And so Acolyte Scout to see what's going on. Dreadlord is goated. He is the goat.
Oh yeah!
Oh yeah, Macho Man. My buddy and I did a short. Well, we did a short video, but we did a short too of him doing the Italian Macho Man, and he goes, "Oh yeah, Mamma Mia." It's pretty funny. So they swap colors this game. And Cage is Crypt Lord, guys. And Slade is Dreadlord. So this is going to be something. You have Nightmares? Yeah. Not sure how comfortable Cage is with Crypt Lord. Thanks for all the follows today, guys. Appreciate it. And the bits and the subs. It's been a banging stream. Don't forget, exclamation NA Cup is NA Cup number 3, which is May 17th. Exclamation YouTube is the YouTube channel where you can find the VODs. And a bunch of other stuff.
A player's forces are under attack.
Alright, so Cage is going to expand, right? It's a big issue for Slade. I think he can't let him expand. Right? Already a level 2. Haunted's gonna go up. He brought 2 acolytes over. Oh, he brought one from his main. I don't think he realizes that. Okay, that's a bit strange. I don't think he realizes he's mining with 4. Okay, maybe he does now. Level 2, Dreadlord. Don't lose any creeps. Don't lose a ghoul here, Slade. Loses a ghoul. It's been a lot of that happening for all players. Okay, puts Acolyte back and let's bring in another Acolyte with him. Is he gonna push? He's coming across with the Crypt Lord, like he knows. And we got sleep. Can use it. Use the sleep. Waiting for the Nerubian to finish, but it's not. He's going to have to bring more ghouls over. Going straight after the Haunted Gold Mine. Sleeps the the Crypt Lord. And doesn't cancel. Oh, no. That wasn't great. It doesn't look like he got to cancel there, guys. And Cage is trying to build a ziggurat of his own. With the Crypt Lord attacking the crypt. Oh, that a little interesting. Just cover it in Mayo. You know what, Slade? You gotta go. Sleep's good for the surrounds, but was he better off getting Karen Swarm? Yeah, the Crip Lord has no TP. He could surround him. He can get him. Right? No tech, and Cage is already underway with his tech. He's gonna have to do early push. Toilet paper, yeah, we all need toilet paper. Level 3 Crypt Lord, guys. The bidets. Yeah. Gonna be a level 3 Dreadlord as well. And Ring of Superiority, which is actually a great item. For the, don't forget it. And you have to go defend this expansion. Has no choice. You can cancel it. Cancel it. There's a cancel. Big impale. No, sleep the Crypt Lord. Sleep the Crypt. No. Oh, it does get Karen Swarm. Go sleep, Vamp, and Karen Swarm, guys. Going straight after the Crypt Lord, but he's gonna leave all these ghouls behind. Sleeps him again. Oh my god. Sleeps him again. Sleeps him again. Karen Swarm. Slade gets the Crypt Lord. Oh my god. Genius idea. Double sleep. Karen Swarm gets a bunch of ghouls. Gets the Crypt Lord. He's almost level 4. He's going to put up his expo. This one's already mining. And what is Slade to do? Get a bunch of ghouls and go attack the expansion? I think that's the play. Double crypt. No tech. I think you have to. This is not what North Chikara looks like. Yeah. Penguin says creep more. Level 4 would be perfect. And extra mana would be great. But he can't buy. And so that's what he's doing. He's going to do shop in the middle. You just don't want to lose any units when you're creeping. You have to aggro them off. And he gets his level 4. There we go. That's a perfect thing. Sitting it back home. Crypt Lord is back. And there's going to be an impale right here. Oh, and he steals the creep with it. Death Knight Fiend's coming. That was unfortunate. This is not mining yet. It's about to. And tech is delayed. Probably needs another. Probably needs to bring all his ghouls now. Need some repair. He's gonna lose acolytes. He's gotta build them. This is a tough spot for Slay. He's got sleep again. He does have a TP. Uses up his Karen Swarm. And he's going after the beetles. There's a TP. So forces the TP. Loses all his acolytes. Doesn't lose the haunted. And his tech's almost done. Graveyard's going down. But enough damage was done. And behind this we're getting another tech. We're getting Necros from Cage. And there's my sister on YouTube. There she is, Mel. Yeah, she's up. I'm always up. We don't sleep. The baby's always up. She wants to know why I'm awake. It's a newborn baby. We're always up. Oh, everybody, it's my sister's birthday, by the way. 2 days ago.
Yesterday.
No, not yesterday. Yesterday was the 3rd. Today's the 4th.
Well, we're technically it's 1 a.m.
Players force
Okay, 1 a.m. yesterday. Fine. There you go. See, Nadia, everybody says happy belated birthday on Twitch. We're getting gargoyles from Slay Day. Very interesting. I mean, if you could pick off fiends, might be ideal. And beetle run by here.
A town is under siege.
Buys a shredder. Oh, some acolyte farming. Maybe solo Slay Day, solo dreadlord's the way to go. Yeah, I'm not sure about the Gargs thing, but if he can make it work, he gets a bunch of acolytes. Oh, can he get the wagon? But one big impale is going to kill all these ghouls. And has to TP. There we go, TPs. And they lost a couple of ghouls, but he did get a bunch of acolytes.
Players' forces are under attack.
And TP is right on top of the beetles. He's almost level 5. He's almost level 5. Yeah, he wants the Inferno really bad. Well, how you do that is you need heal scrolls, protection scroll, lots of ghouls. If you're going Gargs, get Gargs. Creep. Buy mana poutines. Yeah, if he gets sniped Necro... the Fiends are going to give him problems, right? There's 3 Fiends. It's a lot. You could sleep one. You can Karen Swarm them. Or you sleep the Crypt Lord and you're running with your ghouls. But you're going to need more food. You can't have less food. 100% can't have less food. And he's going to have to bring everything to this dance. Yeah, Garg's hard to make this work. And he's going to run over. Went straight after the Haunted Gold Mine. No, the Fiends. Gets the Haunted. TPs. This lady is going to have a lot of extra acolytes. And you know, if you go attack into the main base, it's tough. The defender's advantage. Impale and a Karen Swarm. And there's a sleep on the Crypt Lord. And now we got skeletons. Another Karen Swarm. Does have a mana pod, guys. Impale. And he's just about... And that's GG, guys. GG. And there you go. Slay Day, GG's out. And GG's, buddy. You had a good run. And Slay Day, it's late. He's pooped. We're pooped. But no, Slay Day is not eating the soup, dude. Good games by everybody tonight. Congratulations to Cage Man for becoming Mayo Cup champ number 2. So keep your eyes peeled, guys. We'll do some more Mayo Cups, different MMRs too, and obviously thank you, Slay, for all what you do, and the boys. And Cage is a 2-time Mayo Cup champ. Ironically, facing Slay Day in both and I think that says a lot for different, especially that there was a different players that were playing tonight. There was a lot, a different format, so it was really good. It was really fun. Thanks for all the subs and the follows tonight, guys. Appreciate it. The raids. I'm tired. I'm super tired. Who's online? Who's online, guys? No, Cage didn't even go to the... And, there you go. Yeah, good games, bud. My pleasure, buddy. And there you have it. Cage is your Mayo Cup 2 champion of the world. Going 6-1. Slade A going 3-1. Cove NE going 3-2. And what a heck of a series, guys. What a heck of a tournament. Really fun. Really, really fun. And first time in the Crypt Lord. It was good. You guys played well. Very entertaining. Let's see who's online. Okay? Who is online? There are no Warcraft. I'm the only Warcraft stream right now. Isn't that something? Do you guys want to go raid somebody randomly on Warcraft or just any channel? Just for the sake of. You don't have to stay. Angel Chunky. Let's go look up. Browse. That's me. Angel Chunky. He's playing 4 versus 4. We got this guy playing customs. Got 11 viewers actually. It's kind of weird. We raided this one guy from Warcraft, and he never followed us back, but he had like one follower. I don't think he followed. Angelic Honky. Yeah, it's pretty funny, actually. You want to check out his profile? This guy. His name's Travis. He drinks caffeine, streams video games, mostly Overwatch 2, Warcraft 3, and some random game in... yeah, okay, let's go stream this guy. Let's go... Unless you guys want to go somewhere else. Let me know. Forever hold your peace. Yeah, too bad. Alright, peeps. It's bedtime. Let's raid. And we'll see you guys all next time. Warcraft forever.
You just made the list!
What?